All right, guys, welcome back to the 2023 IAMOA Indiana State Dart Tournament live in Indianapolis, Indiana at the Wyndham West Hotel. I am Sean Green, joined by the Philly legend Tim Neal on the control, I guess.
Yeah, I got my fingers on my stuff.
The voice of everything that has ever was, Mr. Ryan George. What's up, brother?
What's up, buddy? I have control of nothing.
Well, that's true.
And I like it.
So we have the finals of Masters A singles. I know what you guys were thinking. You're like, are we going to have any Masters?
Finally.
And look at how many people are back there watching this. That's how big of a deal this is. Also, there's people on the board next to us. Lee Jones is on the king seat. Mack Feely, his doubles partner now?
No. Lee shoots with Mack Philly shoots with Hoyne, and Lee shoots with Mark Raymer.
Okay. They're both IDA-sponsored players, I believe.
They are.
And
correct.
Both top two dart players in Indy, I think, at this point in time.
That's hard to argue.
Yep.
Very hard to
They're
argue.
interchangeable on the Mount Rushmore of Indy.
So we'll see who wins it this year. Last year, actually, was Mike Hagenauer.
Hagenau?
Yeah.
Janice, thanks for 100 stars, babe.
Yeah, shout out for that one. Love you. Michael Boone, 200 stars.
Hagenau had a little bit of a hitch today. He's doing a little sidestep.
He did that a little bit at the castle, remember? Yeah. But here we go, live. Hit that like button, hit that share button for us if you would, guys. Let everybody know we are here bringing you this coverage.
We should probably do that.
So the really interesting question is here, this is the battle of Indy divided. But I don't. Who you got, Sean?
King seat. Just because it's going to be really hard to beat Lee
Twice over. That's fair.
I'll be right back.
What about you, Timbo? It all depends on Lee. There's times where Lee gets a little lackadaisical.
Okay.
And I'm not talking about his throw because his throw looks lazy, lackadaisical anyway, and it's just effortless.
Yeah.
But there's times where, especially when he plays friends,
he eases off the gas.
Eases off the gas just a little bit. I wish he kept the dog the whole time,
Right. I get that.
Sorry, guys. I forgot that Mack and Lee are so nice that they were going to wait for us to actually give them a signal, so I gave them that signal.
Oh, good. That's smart.
Yeah, so here we go. We're going to get going here. They're going to diddle here in just a second. Mack Feely is this gentleman right here, the tall drink of water you see on your stream.
Feels good feeling.
You don't know him, now you do. And you're going to know him a little bit better here in just a minute. He's taking on Lee Jones, Bullet.
Two of the nicest gentlemen in Indy darts.
Hands down. There's a reason. There's always been a reason why Indy darts has been a popular dart location, and it always has to do, first and foremost, with the talent level at the top and how nice they are to anybody coming into the game.
Absolutely.
And when you have guys like Mack Feely, Lee Jones, Randy Fern, Danny Lobby Jr., Tim Neal.
Don't put me with those guys. after today.
Don Kirby, all those guys. Guy Perry, for sure.
Absolutely.
Newly arrived Trevor Sellers.
Yep. I mean, just the nicest guys in darts, and there to help you whenever you need it. And Lee threw himself a blocker on Mack, but Mack just moves right on over, and he's like, thank you very much for going first. So Mack Feely will go first in leg number one. It is 0-1 cricket, 0-1 cricket.
Double.
0-1 cricket. Choice.
Double in, double out, full bowl.
Double in, double out, full.
Cannot bowl out.
Must true double out.
True double out.
So that means the big fish is the 160 in this format, not 170. And shockingly, Mack is in perfectly.
Can I say how much it makes me smile that he likes the double 18 in?
You know what? We saw that last night, too.
Tall, so the top of the board.
I understand. Oh, look at Lee. Okay.
Anything you can do, I can do the same. There
All right.
you go.
Well, they both warm my heart because they like the double 18 in. I like double 18 in.
Daniel is saying they're probably splitting anyway. I don't know. I don't know how that works up at the top level.
They are usually you split with your partner. You don't split with a random person.
Well, this is not a really random person.
No,
I see these guys every year.
Right.
How about a hat trick there to follow for Mack Feely?
Usually you have an agreement with your partner, whoever your partner is for most of the weekend, that you're all splitting everything. Usually. I mean, it could be different, but.
Let me see if I can.
I don't know how that works. I don't win money.
Try it sometime.
Turn this down.
I'd love to try it sometime. Can't ever get over that bridge.
There you go. We moved it down the noise gate a little bit. That probably should help a little bit with the cutting in and out. And if you can hear the music now, let us know immediately.
Yes, so we can put it back up. We don't want to get kicked off, especially this match.
And you can tell there are people watching the other match in the pit.
Yeah.
That's a lot of the crowd back there, actually.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Phil Freed, 50 stars. Thanks, Phil, the Mad Hatter Freed.
Love you, Phil. Appreciate that. Lee hits the hat trick, but Mack Feely's got 96 left. That's just a little two-darter for him. Yeah. And it also is a two-darter that ends on his double.
Now it doesn't.
Now it does. Well, now it doesn't end on the double he comes in on.
Double
13.
Jinx, owe me a coke.
And the Leonard Gates goes.
No, there wasn't a miscount there first.
1-0 scoreline. He doesn't do that anymore.
Oh, not at all?
No.
Never?
Have you not seen him play the patterns now?
I'm
actually really impressed with how he's improved in his math.
Who?
And I mean seriously.
Okay.
Leonard.
Oh, yeah. Well, he's been ridiculed for it for 2 years now. So.
Well, but still, you still have to do it, right? And
he still makes mistakes. It's not as many as he used to.
For sure. And he'll take his time.
Not the egregious ones.
No. He now knows patterns, and soon he'll learn how to use those patterns to his advantage, depending on the situation.
Squeeze that big word of the day in. Egregious. Just don't ask me how to spell it.
Egregious? Oh, come on. Sound it out. Hooked on Phonics work for you?
No,
all right.
Philadelphia public school education.
Fair enough.
That's all I have to say.
Olivia Terrier saying cool kids, mean green, and my man Rye. I love it. And, of course, the Philly legend.
These are the cricket matches that you just want to just sit back and
and drink in.
Jason Watt says no bumps, attaboy.
I don't like it.
That was close, Phil. There's an E that started off. It's egregious.
Well, to his defense, he probably had New York public school, so he didn't get much better than I did.
All right. Sorry, didn't do that. Perfect.
You didn't want me to blow the crowd out?
I didn't care about the crowd. I cared about my ears.
Oh, your ears more than anything else? All right, fair enough.
We were trying to protect our equipment.
I am selfish. Don't you know that? All right, here's Lee. Going to look at the 20s first. He's probably staying right there on dart 2. And is he going to look at it? He is.
Ooh.
Just wires it on the inside. 5 mark there for Lee Jones. And feels good. Has a chance to switch it right now with a 9 mark. There's 3 of them.
Dang.
There's the point lead. He's looking up. Oh, he took a shot. I'm surprised he took the shot, but doesn't pay off.
They're only taking shots because they know each other, and they know each other's game.
Fair enough.
I like that.
Back to the 18.
Oh, he goes trip 20 on dart 3. Big darts there from Lee Jones.
I like that.
Bullet with a perfect 7 mark.
Expanding a wedge and then moving over.
Phil, Jason is not here right now, but that other Jason is in the chat.
Big 9 mark.
Boom goes the dynamite there from Mack. Feels
I hadn't heard that all day.
Well, you're welcome.
I agree.
It's because he wasn't listening to the stream.
All right.
I was on it.
Oh. Single 18 on dart 3. Gets the point lead. Not going to be enough.
Hey, Marie Hoskins, how's it going?
To keep the point lead. There it goes. Max, how aggressive? Really aggressive. 18s for an 8 mark. Gets it done. Follows the 9 with an 8. Max Field goes feeling pretty good.
So here's the deal with Max. Since he's always so even-keeled and laid back and chill, I genuinely, absolutely love it when he actually shows that little bit of gumption.
I'll tell you what, the most emotion I've ever seen him is when his wife does good on the dart dartboard.
Well, that's a testament to how nice he is.
But when we were up in Fort Wayne and she The first time she ever played, she got hot in the middle, and like he was like a little kid jumping for joy.
That's amazing. Good husband material.
Look at this. Feels good.
Just feeling it.
That's the first non-triple he's thrown in the last 9 darts.
Nancy's a great daughter. Is an even better person.
Yep. Now Lee is wondering what the heck just happened. He had control of the leg completely, and Mack just went perfect there for 9 darts straight.
Yeah. They were supposed to be.
It's hard to do that.
Steel tip partners. I don't know if it ever came to fruition.
I have no idea.
But I know the one time they were supposed to go down the Buckeye, and I think Lee had to back out at the end, and Mack ended up playing with Stefano. Yep.
How'd that work out?
They won. Double
They
bowl
won.
there for Mack Feely. 6.43, guys.
That's horrible.
A 6.43 that
I
leg.
can do that.
In 01.
In my dreams.
In 01.
In my dreams.
Well, Lee's going to get to go first in 01. Double in, double out, full bowl. And it is a true double, so you cannot go out on the bowl, but that's unfair. So the 160 is the high checkout.
Is there a reason that they won't do split bowl with these Masters guys?
We ask every year. We
Just
never
haven't
get an
done
answer.
They just
That's
don't do
fair.
it.
That's
Yeah.
fair. I just didn't know if maybe for the amount of time it would add
It's
or take
gone
away.
long enough. Let's put it that way.
Okay.
That's
fair.
probably what they're thinking.
That's fair. That's a good answer.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I heard a comment this week that didn't think I'd ever hear. They need to bring some valley boards in.
Oh boy, I agree. I love those the Valley Cougar boards.
I don't even know what to do with those things, man.
I know, that's what's wonderful about it. Mack and Lee both get in, but both only get one bullseye out of it to follow. Lee with the advantage in the leg, though, going first. And taking full advantage of it.
Down 2 right now, right?
Yeah, he's down 2-0. And Lee is the king seat. It's a race to 4, ladies and gentlemen. Race to 4 here in the Masters A singles finals.
Both sides, so even if they go the double dip, will it change or will it stay?
Stays.
Stay the same? Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
And finds the low ton. He is behind 25 points, though. And Lee's going to add to that number right now.
Second dart slipped out of his hand.
Yep, and he nodded at that. He knew that was going to throw him off. But he leaves himself a nice look at it. Trip 20, double 16. Just wipe your hands away and move on to the next leg.
Yeah, you almost expect. Oh, that hurt.
Yeah, because now he can't leave a finish.
He's got 6 from 152.
Yeah, the 171 did not leave a finish either.
Nope.
And even the 161 wouldn't have left a finish.
Nope.
So
it was the worst number he could have hit.
Yep. So the 152 from Lee, he doesn't have to be super aggressive on it if he doesn't want to. He tried to be, though. He's being very aggressive on it.
I would say once you miss that first one, go right to the bull.
Yeah. Drop it down, get it manageable.
Yeah, he got it done with dart 3 at least, and that's for Lee. That's a very 8 out of 10 out for him, even in double out. But Mack's going to put a lot of pressure on it, and he does put maximum pressure on it. 157 to leave 24.
So Lee has to go bull here, bull double 17.
I would agree with that. That has to be the. Yeah, you're right. That has to be the route.
You have to go that route.
I don't like it, but I agree with you.
Yeah. I don't like it either. Because if you shoot the 20 at the single 20, and then you're hitting bull double 7. So I'd rather have the double 17 than the double 7.
Oh no.
Well, he didn't do any of that.
Yeah, now he's got trip 19 double 16 or trip 17 double 16.
Oh wow. Lee is about to be down 3-0 here in the first dip. Mack Feely 24.
I'm really surprised he didn't shoot the bull there. Double 6.
He's going to go for the 14 dart
North
leg.
Point Bank double 6.
Maybe a 15 darter. Oh, he let him off the hook completely, and even Lee's upset at him. Do you see that?
Lee already checked out and was ready for match 4.
Yeah, he was ready for cricket. Let's move on. All right, so you go bull double 6?
No.
Trip 10.
I like trip 10.
I like bull double six. He does too. Double six. He likes it a lot.
Showed Mack
He
how to
likes
do
it
it.
a lot. All right, there you
This
go.
is the double six, Mack.
Well, just happens to save the leg right there. Mack kind of gifted him one back. So 2-1 scoreline.
I was gift wrapped.
Yeah, Jason, I agree with that though. Cameron Bofo, 700 stars. Thank you,
My
Bofo.
man, I haven't seen you in a while, bro.
Jesse Pletcher asking who put Mack on the loser side. I do not know the answer to that question off the top of my head. I
can look it up.
have a little suspicion though. It might have been the person he's playing right now.
I don't think it was.
So my suspicion's wrong.
Dun dun dun.
And they're going to start playing cricket again, only they're going to start on the 19th.
You go first. No, you go first. Okay.
It was Don Kirby.
Okay.
Somebody said that Kirby was throwing absolute gas earlier, like through doubled in and through whatever 9 bowls straight or something crazy, and like double 3'd out. It was insane. They were describing it the way they described it.
Daniel, I appreciate you letting us know about the music. We're just going to go ahead and tell Facebook we have no rights to this music, and it's a live event, so it's filtering in from that. Nothing we can do about it.
We're just going to have to talk a whole lot when we try to smother it over.
And Matt gets that point lead, and looking over the 17s, only a single 17. He was destroying those earlier the last time they played cricket. 2-1 scoreline here. Lee.
We currently have 209 people watching for this amazing match. We need more than that, so like, share, subscribe.
Masters A singles finals. Right now,
Currently
Lee Jones,
2-1.
Mack Feely. Yep, 2-1 Mack Feely. And he gifted one to Lee there just a second ago. There's the trip 17 close. And the 19 on dart 3 to point some more.
Yeah, he's just coasting right now.
Moving and grooving.
Say what, that slip up of him might get his competitive juices flowing.
Yeah, he's not. You can tell his demeanor's changed a little bit.
Yeah,
You see that?
He's a little annoyed with himself.
Yep. Speaking of annoyed with yourself, Lee moving
He just didn't like
way
the
over.
leg.
Yeah. Oh, wow, that's so unlucky, and that's got to be blocked. Yeah, that's tough to adjust that one. He got so close on dart 2, it just dragged it low. The flight grabbed him. Jason Watt asking, where's Ives? Ives worked the morning and afternoon shift. So, since he's so old, we have to give him time off every day.
Early bird supper.
Yeah, I've been here since 6. He can't hear at 9:30 and left already.
Mack Feely with a big 7 mark.
Calling him out.
And,
I can't say anything. I was late.
It's about to be 3-1, guys, unless something miracle-wise happens.
He lives right around the corner. You don't.
That's true.
Only 2. So Mack can close out right here. And I would put my money on him doing so. Look at the people back there, the crowd.
It's getting bigger and bigger. Oh.
He wanted to point first, just to rub it in. And there it goes. Mack Feely a 4.67, not nearly the
4-3.
4.3 that he shot in leg number 2, but it'll do. 3-1 scoreline. We head back to 0-1. Lee will get the start. Double in, double out. Full bull. And here we go. See what Bullet
shot the
can
20.
do. He went 18 first.
No, he shot the 20.
Oh, yeah, he moved there.
He went aggressive.
I like the move from him.
Trying to kickstart himself a little bit.
Try to get that advantage.
Well, and he plays a lot of double in, double out split. So
Right.
that's actually
Does
a
Mack
very
follow?
typical move for him. No,
Does
Mack is going to do
Mack's like, no, I've been
the
drilling
smart
this
thing right
bowl.
now.
He's
Lee's
like-
30 points down now.
He's like, I've got you 3-1. I'm going to stay burying that bullseye like I've been doing all day.
Yep.
No reason to change the script now.
Early on, Lee has gifted him 30 points, so we'll see what happens. Well, just a hat trick. Of course.
Well, I mean, he's Lee Jones. Come on now. That's what he does.
Will Winfrey tuning in. What's up, Will? How's it going, brother?
We appreciate everybody watching along with us here for the finals of Masters A singles here at the 2023 IAMOA Indiana State Dart Tournament. Sean Green, Ryan George, and the Philly legend, Tim Neal.
Here I am.
And there you are.
With used guys.
Use guys.
Look at Mack.
These guys are awesome tonight.
Mack Feely, wire, grabs him, and still gets the bullseye on dart 3. Chris White saying MCL closes early nowadays for Where's Ives. I love it.
That's
That's a callback to an earlier joke. I appreciate it.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Big hat trick there from Lee, in control of this leg like you thought he would be, but Mack knows he's going first in cricket, where he has won both legs of that so far.
Could you imagine coming in not knowing what's going on and having no way to walk through because there's so many people watching this match?
It is packed back there, and they're giving him a lot of room too, which is really nice to see.
And you know what we haven't seen today? God bless America. The cameras have remained safe today.
Because I moved them.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Tim.
Oh, you moved
I
them?
moved them.
Oh, okay.
Double 18 is the route.
I did two.
Oh,
I
he'll
did
be
two
back.
things. I moved the cameras in and I pushed the tables out.
Attaboy.
Marion says, great job on your 7 straight bowls. Yeah. I have a feeling that the full bowl gets a little bit boring for these guys sometimes.
If you ask every single person playing the Masters A,
They want
split bowl.
yeah.
They want split bowl. I think that would be a good differentiator for Masters A and Masters B.
I agree with that.
B stays full bowl and A goes split.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean.
Lee takes out dart number 1, so we're going to leg number 6. Again, Lee is the king seat, so Mack Feely wins this leg. We're going to the double dip scenario, and we get 7 more legs potentially of this, which I will take all day long.
Michael Boone.
And twice on Friday.
I'd sign up for that.
Glad your power's back on, brother.
Woohoo!
It's good to see you.
Mack needs to find the triple on dart 3, does so. There was a little breath that escaped him when he threw that third dart because he was like, oh, thank God. That's one of those moments where you're like, you don't want to blow this here.
Well, that's fair.
You almost have to have a 5 mark as your bare minimum.
Well, and Lee is going to turn on the Jets.
Easy.
Big 9 mark to open up.
He's like, I ain't going nowhere.
And Mack has been put on notice that he needs to start hitting 9 marks.
Hey, yo, Tommy, I ain't hear no bell.
Oh, boy. Only a 1-point lead now. Lee effectively taking control early.
Yep. Just needs to play smart.
Stay straight, play smart.
There's the point lead. And he's going back down to points. And doesn't hit it.
Mack is wearing fitted joggers.
Yeah.
But what people don't realize is
Fabletics.
he's an amazing athlete.
Well,
golf, basketball,
yes.
darts.
He's the best golfer in the room. I can almost guarantee you that. Arguably, he's the best dart player in the room.
So he's
right
just
now.
disgustingly
Boom goes
good
for
at everything
dynamite.
he does.
And,
Is that what you're telling me?
He's a collegiate athlete?
Yes. And a basketball.
Two-sport athlete?
Yeah.
So he's just one of those guys that's just disgustingly good at everything he does.
Yep.
Got it. But he's also the nicest stinking guy ever, so, you know.
Yeah, there's no one in the world that probably deserves it. Probably
That's fair.
someone like him.
That's fair.
He'll use it correctly. I believe he's wearing Fabletics, the one pant, if I'm not mistaken, for his pants. And because he's so tall, they don't make him long enough for him.
They don't make him long
Kevin
enough
Hart
for
makes him
so they end
he's
up
short.
Yeah, so they end up with
They don't
capris
make
for
him long enough for him, and they don't make him wide enough for me, so, you know.
Well,
that's
there
all
you
right.
go. Steve Price, anyone want to play a double-in, double-out split bowl league? Hit him up.
I don't have them because they don't sell them in Goodwill. At least I haven't found them yet.
Well, yeah, they're not throwaway pants. No, I'm kidding.
Dave said, man, just make out with them. Well, you're not here to do it, too, so we have to do it with someone else.
Yeah, Piggy. Pig said he didn't want to play split bowl. I don't know why. He's really stinking good at it. But, okie dokie.
There goes the trip 16. Gonna stay right there. Oh, just drags it low.
Rare miss.
Lissandro Perez saying that's Mike Maloney gear he's rocking. Talking about the pants.
The power joggers.
So if Mack completes a double dip, Fabletics becomes the official pants of Indiana
darts.
State.
I didn't bring my pair. I'm going to have to go home. And speaking of Mike Maloney, there he is. What's up, buddy? Trip 16. Going to stay. No, he's going to go over to the 15s. They're playing chess, not checkers right now. And this is the round.
It's like
Lee only needs a 7 mark to take control.
And he's going to go trip, trip, trip.
And the 7 mark is just to take complete control. He actually only needs 6.
did somebody like ring Maloney's bell that had been brought up in chat? And
I think so. No, I think he was tagged.
oh, fair enough.
You know him. He'll be right
Yeah.
here.
Oh yeah.
Jeff
Here comes the
Shaver
Hulk emoji.
just tag CJ.
Lee is completely blocked on the 17s, and he's wondering what the right move is math-wise. And it was to stay on the 17 anyway. That's one of those where it's frustrating. He did gain an extra bowl there by hitting that, though. Just barely.
Both of these gentlemen are IDA sponsor players.
Oh, Mack misses the big 17, and now not able to get it done again. You can see the frustration on his face.
Oh no.
What's up, Mike? How you doing, bud? It says his ears are ringing, Mike Maloney.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
There it
Oh,
goes.
here we go.
Oh man.
Big darts there from Lee Jones.
Jeez.
What a 9 mark. Boom goes the dynamite. And now Mack Feely.
I was just 1 round too early when I called it.
Can't do much more than that right there. He's asking Lee one question. Can you hit 3 marks on the bull?
Can Lee Jones hit a hat trick? Is that the question?
Well, for right now, yes. And not even a hat trick. He just needs to hit 3 marks. There's 2 of them. And he does get it done. He wired all 3 of those bad boys. He likes to live dangerously, and it is a 3-3 score line. What a comeback from Lee Jones in that leg. 5.38. We might not get double dipped. We're going to a last leg decider here in the first match. I can only hope for a double dip scenario right now.
The bullet doing bullet things.
Uh-oh.
He did not
That's
bull
always
it
frustrating.
there.
You throw a hat trick and then you piddle and you miss the bull.
Yep.
I hate when that happens.
And Mack will go first, and he's going to pick to go first. And they're probably going to play cricket, if I had to guess. And here we go. Will they play another 7 legs potentially, or will it be over right now? Mack gets the first look at it.
I love them both, but I genuinely want to see another 7 legs. But that's just my own selfish intention.
There you go. Chris White said, I'm only rooting for Mack because I need another match of this.
Well,
A
there's
7 mark open there from Mack Feely.
a bookend 7's a great way to start it.
Man, did you see that? He even watched to see if he hit the button. And he caught that he didn't and went back. That's pretty awesome.
Steve Price, there might be more than 100 people back there.
Yeah, it's everybody. There's
I don't think anyone's playing.
boom goes the dynamite. Lee Jones still perfect.
Yeah,
He's throwing very
anyone's-
well right now.
I don't think anyone's shooting other than the board, F2 board.
I honestly don't hear much in the room, so. When Mack was playing that kid from Southern Indiana over in the corner, man, you couldn't get to the boards around the corner
Ryan.
because they were all packed in there.
We got like 150, 200 people watching behind them and 241 people watching on the stream. We greatly appreciate it.
And you know what's fun about this, guys? We
Oh,
get
look
to
at
call
this.
it.
He's going to stay right there again. Oh,
He
a
took
7.
the shot.
He's throwing an 8.0 right now after two rounds.
Terrible.
Tim with the terrible.
And going second, you have to do that against Mack Feely.
Mack had a hiccup here. Only a 4
Yep.
mark.
So Lee, a chance to take control early in the leg.
Only a 4.
Right. I'm like, good job, Ryan, a 4 mark. They're like, only?
Yeah, only is what we have to say here. And
Oh, I like that move.
Yeah.
I like that move so much.
wow. I don't know if I like the way the route there. To be quite honest with you, he opened up the door for Mack. Mack can do a 9 mark here and do exactly what he was trying to do. He did not.
He's going to get his own second wedge.
And he did not do so.
Oh, no.
Tim, what's your thoughts on that one, bud?
I would have stayed at the 20.
Okay. Yeah, it is a little bit too early to go hero dart on the 1918, right?
Because now he's pushed 3. That's crazy.
He goes, yes, because he knows he just needed a single and missed.
Now you just get rid of it.
Yeah.
You're down points, but you're up 3.
Yeah, you're annoyed, but you have to get rid of it. Because if you're Mack most likely is going to open up a new wedge.
Yeah, he has to.
Yeah, you're plus 8 right now, so
Yeah.
you're plus 7 with the points.
Yep, he
Fill him
is
up.
going to stay right there. Boom
Yep.
goes the dynamite Mack Feely.
Good load.
I'm not saying that anymore. That's the match, just so you know. That was it. I don't care how many more 9 marks I hit. I'm going to say 9 mark.
You're such a liar.
No, I overdid it already. I know I did. There's Lee. I just get excited to say it for indie players, finally.
I mean, hey, bud. It's
Like often, you know?
your home turf.
Now, if you're Mac, if you hit the trip 16, then you take a stab at 1.
Maybe the 17s.
Get rid of the 17 and go back to the 16.
Actually, Sean, dream scenario.
I'll be just staying.
I want to see.
Wow.
Wow.
He is not playing around.
I want to see either Mack or Lee. Take your pick. I'd love to see a Mack or Lee versus Maloney. It'd be good. It'd be real good.
I like that.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's a great close there from Lee. He
It's
knows
great.
he's
Take the
making
stab.
Mack make a choice.
He's
He
changed.
did.
Oh.
That was at the 17s, I
No,
believe.
that was at the 15.
That
It
was
was in the 2.
15s.
Well, he dragged it way low then.
But now he's still in reach. That's a
Yeah.
strategically timed move
Yeah,
from
very,
Lee.
very sly.
And if Lee hits a triple with his first start, he's going to go right to the 15.
He might go 15s first, if you're honest with you.
Possible.
I don't know if I'd do that because Matt could close the board if you give him no choice.
Now he's got to stay.
He went after it.
Well, he went
or
after
did he move to
17s.
17th?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think he blocked himself in the 19s for sure.
That's fair.
All right. Well,
I'd make
you
the
gotta go
argument
for it
there.
now,
I'd
right?
make the argument there, instead of shooting a 19, you shoot the 17 because you're right in line with
That
the 15.
transition
He took one stab at it. Now he's going to go back to 15s for the last 2 darts. Needs a trip.
needs a trip bad. Oh, no.
He got a trip, but it was the trip 2. That's going to hurt, more than likely.
It's great seeing 2 players at the top of their game battling out. We just need 7 more, though. And I don't think we're going to get it.
And not going to get the point lead, so.
He has to go for it.
Oh,
now.
this is great.
He has to stab it.
Oh, he has to.
But Lee's
But
in
then
such a
Lee
great
only
position.
needs 4
Yeah,
bowls.
such a great position because even if he goes perfect here, Lee's still with more than capable darts to win, and that's why Mack shot there. And that's gross. Yeah, he's
Just
not.
Get rid of the 19 there.
He's not going to be
You saw the
a
cringe from
happy
even
person
Lee.
there for a hot minute or 2. Yeah, he gets rid of the 19 just to get rid of the something
That's
to
tough.
make it meaningful, you know.
Right. Make it count. That's tough.
Yeah, the way Lee's firing.
Does Lee just go all points here just to ensure?
Yeah.
No, he's going bulls.
I meant
Uh-oh.
Bulls. I was agreeing with you.
Well, he doesn't win it there.
But Mac,
Yeah,
Mack
he'll
can't
get back no
close
matter
it.
what,
can't do
yeah.
anything.
Exact right shot then. Yeah, because it would have taken 2 darts for the Bulls at least. Yep, and Mack is going to be taking 3 legs straight.
That was a congratulatory.
Yep, sure
5.
was. By Lee Jones. Lee Jones was down 3-1 and wins the match. Our champion of Masters A singles. It's been a couple years, but he's back in the winner's circle. Mr. Lee Jones back at the top where he belongs. 5.36 in PR.
Absolutely phenomenal match.
Yep. And hats off to Mack. Feels good, Feely. For, I mean, a 6.43 is sick. It's a sick leg of darts. And it was not a quick
No.
6.43.
It was a battle.
He had to come back to get that
It's
6.43.
a lot of darts.
Hey, I'm seeing a Siege jersey back there. See that?
Ryan, only 2. They're not talking about me.
Well, it could be.
No way.
They could be. You could be the Philly legend. You are the Philly legend.
Yeah, but that's not because of my commentary.
Oh, no, it is from last night. It's Jonathan. It's Wags. Wags is going to love us forever, even though we were really happy to do it. Darby Smith saying incredible darts.
Oh, yeah, it is me then. Sorry.
Lissandro, great match. Pamela Poyser, what the hell, Lee? Exclamation points.
Eric Sagonia, 100 stars. Thank you, brother.
I love the can we petition to have these two guys play over and over.
Yeah.
That was great.
I'd watch it.
I would too.
I'd pay money. I'd pay real money.
Well, there you go. There's our new weekly show. We just do that every week.
The Mack and Lee show?
Yeah. Race to 20.
Race to 31. Best of 31. Race to 16.
That's way too long. We don't need to be 4.5 hours.
Not for them.
All
Race to
501,
16.
no cricket?
Well, they're just doing it every week, so you don't want to wear them out that bad.
We used to have.
It'd be like an hour for them.
Everybody wants 7 more matches, 7 more legs. If you're hearing this odd conversation, it's Mac Feely stepped in. So. Man, rubbing salt in the wound.
Yeah, Mac just laughed at us.
Rubbing salt in the
wound. He
wound.
goes, oh, you guys are only halfway there. Ha ha. Which is true.
He's like, I get to leave. Beth Schaefer, 100 stars. Thank you so much.
Here's what's tough, right, is typically we would have an easy switch over to the other board that's playing Dalton right now, but because we don't have that capability right this second, we're stuck with nothing. So
can you switch and I can reset, or no?
Well, it's unplugged right this second.
Oh, okay.
And I don't want to switch in the middle of their game just in case it does mess them up.
Gotcha.
So, unfortunately, we are locked right here. We will see what happens, what comes up our way. Maybe something quick. That's always the goal. Of course, I believe that match was supposed to be on F1, so that might be holding up F1 anyway. But let's check out the bracket, see how we are rolling through here. There we go. Once my script's off there.
Congratulations, Caleb Hamilton.
Aw.
Winning level 3 combo.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's just run through them all real quick. Starting with singles 301-501. Eric France, first place in level 1. Level 2 is still going on. That's
board.
Darren Pogan and Casey Brooks. They're actually on the board. They're on the F2.
Yeah, they're on
board.
F2 right now, and I think they sat back and watched the.
Yeah, I think so too. Which is really nice of them. I wish that then they would have come over to our board, because I would rather stream them than no one. I
mean, I can go over and see where they're at.
No, we're not gonna do it now. That'd be terrible. There's no one there. So let's look at. Obviously, we know Masters A was Lee Jones. Congratulations. Masters B is playing right now in the double dip. Kirk Rhea and Justin Carr.
It's good to see Justin Carr back at it. Haven't
Absolutely.
seen him in a couple years.
Greg Amex, he's 2 for 2 in events this weekend so far.
Congratulations, Greg. I like to think it's because of his butt whooping he took on Tuesday night.
Oh, absolutely. Cody Brewer.
Put him in his place, make him focus a little harder.
Justin Bledsoe, second place in level 2. Tells you how bad or how good Cody is. What?
I didn't see it. What?
Caleb Hamilton, we already talked about, winning level 3. Level 4.
I'm just giving you a hard
This is
time.
singles combo, by the way. Is still going on.
Next time he asks me to restart the match, I'm telling him no.
Matt Jones and Zach Anderson. Level 5. Miguel Rodriguez, congratulations on your first place victory. Level 6. Isaac Bowers, congratulations. And level 7, Jack Johnson. And we got only one more list of brackets to go
Liz.
through.
Liz was on there. Nice.
Dave Collette.
Level 1, Dave Collette. Justin McMillian did great. That's not how you spell his name, though.
What?
The McMillian. Mike Nix winning
it's not.
level 2 with
Josh Morrison.
Chris Miles getting second place. How about Chad Smock winning level 3 singles cricket? Congratulations to you, sir.
It was the jersey.
Clint Griffith winning level 4. Level 5 is Dave Dudek. And then level 6 is Zach Price. And here's the good news, is that we are now into open doubles cricket time. So,
and they're calling
board
boards.
F1. There you go. Our first match is going to be that one.
Was that Aaron Woolley?
McAdams and Woolley versus
Daniel
Garsk
McAdams
and Krabs.
John and Ryan taking on Aaron and Daniel.
So John Garsky and Ryan Krabs. Yeah, Aaron Woolley and Daniel McAdams.
How do you spell that?
MC Adams.
All right. This will be open doubles cricket level 1.
So I also went out there and made a deal, Sean, just so that you know. Tomorrow, every match that you play will be on the stream.
I don't care.
I know, buddy. I'm just going to give you a hard time.
It'll be 2, so that's fine for everyone. It'll be over quick.
You might do better than that.
All right. Aaron and Daniel, John and Ryan. Again, this is doubles cricket level 1. So we're going to see all cricket.
All the time.
This is Daniel, right? Sure is.
Yep. That's Daniel McAdams.
With the On the Rocks jersey.
And the beard.
On the Rocks jersey looks beautiful.
You should see the new one. It's hot. It's the new hotness.
That was Ryan who just shot right there.
Yep. Krabs,
Aaron
right?
has his beautiful beard. Yep.
And I love Aaron. He's just the nicest guy.
Oh, yeah. Genuinely nice. Yeah, nicest guy. Hey, Doug Bame saying I'll tune in for those two. Yeah, that was crazy, right? Paul Rogers saying, hey, Sean Green, if I can come to the castle to shoot the siege, I want Ryan George as my commentator. Oh, well, look at that.
Aw.
Now people think they can just pick commentators, too.
I didn't do it.
You mean instead of me, Paul?
No, you and me, I think is what he's saying.
Well, yeah.
I be the quote-unquote guest.
Michael David Ewing Jr. sent us 200 stars. Thanks, Mike. Dave Fig asking how his jersey's coming, because you have 85 to work on right now that you decided to do all at the same time.
Dave's was really good, and then he got very sentimental on me, and so we tore it down and we're rebuilding it. But it's coming along, bud.
So you just wasted all your time. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
It's never a waste when you learn something. The thing I've also learned very quickly with designing jerseys, if I design one and somebody doesn't like it, I keep it.
Yeah.
Because you never know when it might come around for something else.
Yep.
With a color tweak or a move this here or a shift out there, and then all of a sudden it's something somebody else wants. So,
well, we're going to be playing all cricket for the rest of the evening here if it's all doubles. And I'm down for that.
Makes it a little easier.
Unfortunately, you guys have to hear Boom Goes Dynamite a little bit more often, but
You said you were done.
I was done for that match. I've never said it again that match.
Reset on the match. Got it. People getting final called already. Right.
Yeah. Well, it's 8:30, so they thought it still had another hour before they had to play. Just kidding, obviously. It started at 8.
Right.
They're just way behind.
Probably went up to the room and fell asleep.
Maybe.
That's the one that I hear gets a lot of people. You've been down here throwing all day, little beverage here and there, and then you go up to your room and stretch out and be like, I got an hour, and then you're out until the next morning.
Oh, yeah. Or you fall asleep in the truck. If you didn't get a room, you're just staying with someone else, hopefully not driving home even after you sleep. But yeah.
Who did that?
I don't know.
It was oddly specific.
No, it just happened before.
Oh, okay. It was just oddly specific. Well, they need 700 warm-up darts. It is level 1. We did all sit there for 40.
I know I'm ready to go, though.
Well, yeah.
So let's do that. Or not. No, honestly, you want to feel comfortable. It's the first match of the night. You might not have played since 10 o'clock this morning. And even though you had a number of boards to warm up on, you were probably watching the Mack Lee Jones match because you kind of had to if you walked in the room. It's almost an obligation at that point with how many people that were watching. You can still see how many people are back there, guys. I love to see, this is the largest post-COVID crowd for sure. It's good to see some normalcy.
Yeah, so they were talking this morning, just shy of 1,500 people this weekend.
That's awesome. That'll work. We are live here at the 2023 IAMOA Indiana State Dart Tournament, live in Indianapolis, Indiana, at the Wyndham Indianapolis West Hotel. I'm Sean Green of To The Point Streaming, the play-by-play guy, and I'm joined by the voice, Mr. Ryan George.
What's up, my guy?
And then the Philly legend will be coming in whenever he's not being legendary.
I need John and Janella to board number 85. John and Janella.
I'm telling you.
Board number 85.
Looks like they might be diddling. They are definitely diddling.
It's a piddle or a diddle.
And Ryan's going to be doing the diddlement. Diddler cannot start. So this is typically the number 2 player that diddles. Depending on the importance of the situation, I guess.
That's fair.
So here we go. Daniel's going to go first. Daniel's a pretty good shot, too.
He is a steady shot.
And Janella, board 85. Jan and Janella, board number 85. First call.
He is a former Siege participant. So he is used to being on our stream before. All right, here's John. Oh, a big drop on dart number 3 there. He kind of walked it for a half second. See if Aaron can steal the 20s. Is it just me or did it just get cold in here?
So I don't know what's happening, but I think we did this earlier at one point, and I don't know if it's because we're below a vent or something, but all of a sudden for like 10 minutes, there was a big push of cooler air, and then it went away.
Well, I'm going to have to put on a sweatshirt if this continues for much longer, because otherwise you're going to have to
You're gonna be the
put on another laying of clothing anyway.
Right, you're gonna be the icicle known as Sean Green.
Yeah. Mine's a little bit of Nashville. We were in the igloo.
Dude, I'm telling you what, if I ever get that, I'm going to Music City so I can go to the igloo.
Got to experience it. It's a once in a lifetime thing to just experience that level of cold.
I'd be in heaven.
I know.
I'd be walking around going, "What's up, guys? I'm not sweating." And you guys would be like, "You're a moron," and I'd be like, "Yep."
Janice says, you guys need a studio for this.
Yes.
Yep.
That would be a glorious thing, Miss Janice. Studio would be fantastic. Too early for that, my guy.
I know. I'll be right back.
All right, bub. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So, Mr. Aaron does grab 19 points on his visit, but they are trailing ever so slightly. Ryan pushes into the 18s. Or didn't push off the 19s. Didn't take care of business there. But Daniel finding 2 to establish a small point lead. Jesse Plessinger, double A, Aaron, and Daniel. See, I would have almost considered a singular close on the 19 there, but I'm a risk it for the biscuit kind of guy. But anywho, Let me know if y'all can hear me loud and clear. Make sure we're coming in through in TV land. As Aaron finding a pair of 19s. Does not find a treble. Shake of the head you can see there. Big trip 18. And there's your singular 19 close with the point lead. So now Daniel to the board's going to have to find a bed to play in. Needs a trip. Still genuinely needs the trip. Does not connect third dart, which leaves the door open now for Garski. And he is running with it. Big 5 mark to just establish dominance in this leg. 2 wedge advantage, leaving Aaron having to find the 16s or the 15s at this point, which he does with aggression. Do it again, double A. And there it is, and Sean's not here for it. I'm not going to say it for him. Sorry, everybody. But a huge 9 mark for double A Aaron Woolley. Man, the beard paid off. And dividends right there. Straight and steady as Ryan. 317s to reestablish a point lead. So Daniel. He is all over. Finds a fresh 5. All referees are being called. Amy Greenbaum, this is level 1. Level 1. Open doubles cricket. John recollected and finding that big trip 17 third dart. As my boy Denny Garn tuning into the stream. Kevin Burris, Francisco, and Teddy Bear as well, says Shade in the building. Literally. Brian Youns from the Minnesota. So now, looking for a singular 16 close there and grabs it. Risks the 1 close with a wedge to take it's a small point lead, but it's an advantage. Still leg 1, sir. Yes, sir. You missed a 9.
Did I? Good.
Yeah, big Aaron
Good
Woolley.
for everybody.
9 mark on the 16s.
Well, Aaron, belated boom goes the dynamite.
There you go. Let's pay the bills for you.
Guys, we appreciate you tuning in with us this evening. Hit that like button, hit that share button. We are live here for doubles cricket. And we will be here until, at least 11. We know that the tournament's not going to end tonight, so we want to make sure that we also know that we have to be up early. This is game number 1. So leg number 1 here. Aaron, another bullseye will get the point lead. Doesn't do so. And Ryan will step up 2 balls away from taking out leg number 1.
And nails it.
Yes, he does.
Double bull first dart.
That's how you do it if you're going to do it. 1-0 lead there for John and Ryan. Actually breaking Daniel and Aaron, so.
Yep.
Aaron and Daniel are going to get something going. They can end up going first in all 3 legs, though. That's kind of nice.
As long as you win the leg.
Well, for sure. And that's not like going first. That's like opening up the door. I have a feeling that, yeah, I was right. I'm surprised he did that, but I'm not surprised about that one. Big white horse. Boom goes a dynamite there for John. Out of nowhere. How about them apples?
Them's be tasty. That's crazy.
Yeah. Well, it is level 1.
I mean, it is.
So you're going to expect it from time to time. And again, the difference between these guys and the Masters levels that would be above them,
Sure.
A and B, is just consistency.
Oh, yeah.
And it's not that much consistency that they're missing.
Nope.
The talent is definitely there. Just can they do it all the time? Look at that. He just nonchalantly goes double 17.
Adam Van Sickle, this is level 1 of open doubles cricket. The night is just getting started, so they're not playing any kind of position round right now. They're just in the getting the bracket going phases here.
Yep.
They just getting going. The party's just getting kicked off. And they've been at it.
Well, we are entering the danger zone. That's what's playing right now.
Yeah.
It's better than most of the music that's been playing.
That's fair.
How about that? John goes 9 mark and then 5 mark, and they are they've thrown 9 darts and they've closed everything but the bowls.
So you can say that partnership's working out.
This is an ideal situation. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, that's fair.
Unless you are Aaron and Daniel, then you just got railroaded hard in this first round.
Pure buzzsaw, yeah.
Oh, 3 bowls for Ryan. We'll do it to save the 12 darter. Not gonna do it. You blew it.
It's been fun. You've been fun to get in your home. It's been fun to see a 12 darter in the first round of open doubles cricket in level 1.
Yeah, just bring everyone else there.
You know, casual.
Mack and Lee didn't even do that.
No.
Well, they were also pointing the crap at each
They
other
were
early.
also, you know,
It's
throwing-
0-0 in points still,
Yeah.
which I guess is something to be said, that it is 0-0 in points, but not going to be a problem if it's tied.
Nope.
2 bowls away. John's been pretty much perfect the whole time so far, and there it is. John
He done.
missed 1 dart, 2 darts, that leg, but he only threw 9 of them, so that's nice.
Casual team 4.5, you know.
Yeah, just a 4.5.
You know.
And they take it out. That's the match, and that's how quickly some of these are going to run, guys.
Some of them will play for 45 minutes. Some of them will play for 15.
It's the beauty of the beast. I'm just going to do that so I don't have to change that every time. Buddy, I am happy that you're here sitting next to me. I missed us doing this. It's been way too long.
I agree.
And
Sorry.
happy to have you back.
I ate a pretzel and I shouldn't have, and it's all
Yep. it
crumbly.
happens. Yep.
Paying for it.
Yeah, and you like breathe in the. Yeah.
Board number 85.
Well, they sent us a board right away, so I'm guessing they're going to send us another board right away. Would be our hope, and we're kind of living on a prayer here. Is that Trevor rocking the Siege jersey?
Yep.
I love Trevor. So, Doug, the way that it's works out in doubles, at Indiana State, is there are, is it 3 or 4 different versions? I think there's 3 different versions of doubles. Want to make sure here real quick. Ryan's dying over beside me, by the way. Okay, so so there's 3 different types of doubles. There is open doubles cricket, which the highest level is level 1. There's open doubles 501, 301, which is, again, highest is level 1. And then there's open masters doubles combo, and that is the masters. They have their own own board, so, or their own bracket. Huh? Oh. So that's how that works, Doug. So yes, this is the highest level. Level 1 was the highest level of this doubles.
Tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, Master starts tomorrow morning, 8 a.m.
Yep, and it ends for Jason at about 9:30, depending on how long it takes us to get 2 boards.
Make sure the first one's on the street.
Please don't.
We're doing it.
Just know, the guys, that I don't want that at all, okay? And I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to everyone else that's going to be like, Sean's just going to get on the screen because Sean and Jason. which is, fair. That's a fair point. Not the case, though, luckily.
Are you talking to Doug? Are you answering Doug's question?
Yeah.
Okay.
Doug. So Michael's saying that he thinks that it is. Yeah, Doug, it kind of is. Masters above level 1. Yep, so that's the big dogs.
I gotta run. Be right back.
All right, buddy.
Need a referee to board number 14. Referee board number
As we are joined again by the voice, Ryan George.
Sorry, guys. I had to not I didn't
die.
want to blow your ears out dying slowly.
Well, we appreciated it. Not dying, that is.
My wife didn't. She needed the life insurance.
Man, don't we all?
Right?
I don't even know what that means. I mean, honestly, if our board is priority at all the levels, then
I don't think it is.
it should be over here real quick because look at this level 2 bracket, dude. There's like
Here's
100 teams.
Between you, I, and the floor. Well, and everybody listening. Without looking at their CompuSport, I do not think we're set to priority because we have not been getting matches diligently. And it's been kind of sad. Jason was out there literally running them down earlier.
Yeah, it's never fun. Oh, Mike, you're seeing F2. F2 is a board that we have in the pit but is not capable to stream. So that's why you are not seeing your family member. We apologize for that. Our goal is for tomorrow, have that up and working properly. Because the last thing we want to do is also mess up the other stuff. And hold on one second.
We'll have to see her. Alrighty, so that means I'm 3. Yay, I'm 3. I don't know what that means, but I'm 3.
You're 3, I'm 2.
Sweet.
And what does the fox say?
Ding-a-ding-ding is something.
We sent Sean to go get us some matches and
He's
assign priority because his ADHD was driving him insane. So
God love him because we do. All right.
I don't know what to push, so I don't want to mess anything up. So do we not have a match yet? Is that
We don't have anything.
okay? Let's see. Don't die. I don't want to do CPR tonight, but I will if I have to.
All right, I think I'm alive. Maybe. Don't count me out yet.
I can breathe.
Well, the lovable Kim Perry gave me the spicy pretzels, and they're delicious, and I ate one, and I went to, breathe in through my nose, and, all of a sudden, the spicy dust in the back of my throat kicked up and just got tangled up in whatever, and I couldn't think straight.
Jimmy D, just to let you know, unfortunately, we do not have any say or pull on what matches get sent to the stream. I don't even know who is in charge of that.
The tournament central desk.
There's a tournament office on the other side of the building that we can't even get to. So,
yeah, it's all set. They've got their stuff set up in CompuSport, and what it is what it is.
It'd be cool if they could set up like a poll, like which match would you want to see on the stream, and then whatever one wins gets the give them like a three team choice, and everyone gets to vote on it, and whoever has the most votes gets to go to the stream.
That'd be cool.
Jimmy, hopefully you have better connections than we do.
Hey, Jimmy, if you can make it happen, my guy, you are more than welcome.
And we'd be more than happy to talk smack about them.
We will stream anybody and any level, anytime, any place. Somebody keeps playing Tiptoe Through the Window. How come I'm not cool enough to have anybody come back here and
It's not on.
touch my shoulder and want to talk to me?
I want him money.
I want money.
We get somebody that I know.
Chit chat? A little chitty chat? A little chitty bang bang? You're already in trouble? What did you do?
All right, so Sean is out there being a fisherman of matches. I've got my boy, the Philly legend, Tim Neal, over here having a sidebar conversation. And I know that Sean's having an aggressive conversation saying we should get priority to this board so that we have matches on a regular basis on this board so that we don't get bored. See what I did? Well, Dan, the easier way to get a rundown of who all won today is if you were here, you know. Do me a favor. It has been requested that we do an on-screen rundown of who won today. Can we do that? You know how to do that? I don't know how to do that. All right, Dan. So you asked. So singles cricket level 1, David Collette 1, Josh McMillian in 2nd, Ryan Watson in 3rd, cricket level 2, Mike Nix 1, Chris Miles 2nd, Brett Roberts 3rd, Josh Morrison, my guy, in 4th. Level 3, Chad Smock, Hickory Hills in the house, Brady Miller, and Lupe Edwin. I know Lupe. First place in level 4, Clint Griffith, Troy Johnson in 2nd, Adam Hudson in 4th. Yeah, it's me. Yes. All right, sir. It's so warm. Whoa. You can hear me. I said whoa, that's all I said. David Diddick in first place, level 5, with Richard Fairchild in 2nd, Robert Harden in 3rd. That's doubles 501, opens. You guys are weird. Cat C. Yes, sir. Yes. Oh, that's so cute. Faith Omer in level 5, singles open 01 with Erica Brooks in 2nd. Mrs. Brooks, as I call her. Level 4. Brandy Federke, the better half, to Brian Federke, Daniel Smith, and Paula Brown.
Hey, bud.
Hey, bud.
Sorry, I cut you off there. That's my bad.
You're okay.
It was kind of on purpose. I knew that we were going to have a match coming up our way pretty darn soon. So, talk to Sean. Sean is here this evening, guys.
Senior
so
Sean,
what that means for us is that we're good to go.
did he give you a crock pot full of goodness or a bowl of goodness from his crock pot?
I'm not sure what you were trying to say there, but yes.
So Sean always has a crock pot or two or a pressure cooker going in his room.
Okay.
And you'll see him with random styrofoam picnic bowls of food.
All
Usually amazing Southern style cuisine. Earlier he had chicken and dumplings, which I sampled, and they were otherworldly.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like it. I'm trying to pull up the page here.
You're good.
All right. Microphone's cutting in and out, huh? Denny, we are not streaming Showdown. Ryan probably is, though.
I can't actually say that we are, but I can say with
Yeah.
most certain that we probably are.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that discussion has taken place.
I don't honestly know. They don't tell me much.
They usually don't tell me much either. Let's see who this might be. Wow, the music is cutting out real bad now. That's not even us.
Jamie Germer saying hi in the chat. Hi, Jamie Gerber.
Yeah, hi, Jamie.
I saw your husband won a shot to go to the qualifier for Spania.
Yes, he did.
I told Kessler if he wins that trip to Spain, I have to be his +1.
Okay. Is he married?
I mean, he's engaged.
Oh, that doesn't count then.
Well,
just kidding.
Don't
It
tell
does.
her that.
Definitely counts.
Axe Hole, to board number 46.
The team name is Axe Hole.
To board number 46.
I love it. All right. This might be a moment of stop being laziness by me and just go out there and figure out what's going on ourselves.
Well, someone chipped in Alfred and Greg. I don't know if that helps you because it's not last names.
It does help me a lot. Thank you.
That's all I got. Is it Alfred and Greg?
It sure is.
There you go.
All right, so we got Alfred and Greg, which is not shocking to anyone. And they're taking on AJ and Tim. AJ Freeman and Tim Hedges.
Nice. Oh, Dave Fig says if him and his wife win and they get a +1, they'll take me.
Aww.
Yay. Vacation with the pigs. That actually sounds like a lot of fun.
It probably would be.
It'd probably be a great time.
Anderson and Blickenstaff to board number 96.
And then Jamie Germer said Brad can take me to Spain.
There you go.
That's O'Neill.
I love it.
I'm going to Spain. I've got a 60% chance of going to Spain.
96.
All right, so this is level 1. There's a level 1 matchup here. It looks like it will go to AJ and Tim to get the start. And I'm going to go get the information real quick. I'll be right back.
Sir, yes, sir. I'll be right here. Jamie Gerber saying, you're not going to go to Spain, girl? Go to Spain. Talk about the beautiful country. Eugene Schmidt checking in, so we're going to get started. Oh, they're trying to do stack scoring. It doesn't show up on the bull shooter setting. Silly rabbits. Tricks are for kids. Well, Jamie, I'll bring you back. If I get to go for you, I'll bring you back a present. A Spanish cookie, perhaps. You got those news? Oh, that's nice. Kind of reminds me of my work ones. That's nice. All right, and we are off, ladies and gentlemen. AJ and Tim getting the start. Right. Gotcha.
No, that was Alfred. Sorry, that was Alfred.
Alfred, gotcha. AJ? Yep. All right, so here's AJ stepping to the board. Sean with the info for me. AJ is just... AJ with a white horse. Saddle up, gallop away. Right off into the sunset with that, my guy. And just like that, Greg and Alfred are on their heels, leg one. You just missed the whitey horse. AJ dropped the white horse bomb on him.
Well, I ran back here as soon as I saw all that.
Crazy train.
That was Greg. Greg, they're like, what the heck's going on here? This is Tim. Tim is a very nice gentleman. As was Greg and Alfred and AJ. Didn't really talk to AJ, though. I'm sure he's nice.
Dave Fig says you should say boom goes the white horse when that happens.
I don't, it's not the right. Who wants to blow up a white horse? That seems rude. Like, think of the visual of that. That's not a good thing. You know? Right?
You're right. I get what you're saying. As Lee Jones tuning in after his Masters A championship run.
Big darts there from Mr. Lee Jones. Congratulations, sir. AJ is good.
Yeah, that boy throwing fire.
They threw us off with the diddle. I'm telling you what.
They're throwing straight fire right now.
Well,
thus the jerseys.
Tim did say he was nervous. They'd never been played over here before.
That's fair.
And so I know that's his mind. I think he's a little bit calmer now, if I'm being honest with you, after this start.
That's fair.
So 2 balls away here from Tim to make it 1-0. Bloop. One more.
Oh.
Did not get it.
Well, at this point, it kind of just makes sense and makes it poetic that AJ gets to end it.
Greater Louisville Darting Association's watching along. Appreciate you guys tuning in with us. Guys, do us a huge favor. Hit that like button. Hit that share button. Let everyone know we're going to be here till about 11. It's going to be a good round number, I think. Here is AJ. And AJ gets it done, and yeah, it's confirmed. Jason, if you're watching along with us, which you're not, there's no way you're doing that. We are confirmed partners tomorrow morning at 8 a.m., buddy. Sean looked at Don and goes, Don, you all right with that? It's Masters. He looked at me and goes, yeah, it's fine. We don't even check your stats, Sean. All right, so that's how bad I actually am, for those of you that are wanting to know. You knew that already if you've watched me play on the stream before. Ride the white horse. Yeah, that's probably a copyright of some kind. I don't know. I say boom goes the dynamite as my own catchphrase, so who knows?
I should probably check in and find out what time Jason plans on actually locking his house up. So I'm supposed to stay at his house.
Oh, tonight?
Yep.
I have a key if you need it.
That's good to know.
All right, here's Greg. Starting off a little bit stronger in this leg, but that's because there wasn't the nutso situation that happened like it happened in leg number 1 where AJ and Tim just couldn't miss. I'm already starting to fail at my job here. It's 1-0, AJ and Tim. Leg number 2. And we have a player button not hit. He did go for it. I did see that. As we are joined again by the Philly legend, Mr. Tim Neal. What's up, brother?
What's going on?
Oh, just Livin.
Just trying to put out some fires.
Well, hopefully it's not the fires that's on Tim and AJ's jersey because they are
smoking.
Yeah, they threw very well in leg number 1.
So, ironically, Tim, what year were you born in? Just out of pure curiosity.
79.
Dang it. You were that close to being the Philadelphia 76ers.
The end of 79.
The end of 79? Same year as my wife.
My better half is from 76.
But is she from Philly?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, then she's a Philadelphia 76er. Okay.
If you've ever met Janice before, you would not have to ask, is she from Philly?
I've not met Janice.
She encapsulates Philadelphia city.
Okay.
She's pretty abrasive.
Hey, that's okay.
I love everything about her.
That's all right. Yeah, those things are weapons.
They're hers.
You like them, don't you? And this is
Those were her birthday present last year.
so.
Only a 1 mark there for Greg.
Push it back.
And here is Tim. Jamie asking, hey, Ryan, can you take at least a picture of Brad tomorrow so I feel better? Oh, won't he there this, or she won't be there this weekend. Jamie, you messed up like 8 words in that.
She threw that one
and,
for a
and she
curveball.
corrected the word pick out of all of it.
Jamie, if I see Brad, if I can get out from behind the curtain and see Brad, I will be more than happy to. And or if it's not busy and crazy and you can direct Brad back here to me or tell me where he's going to be, send me a private message. I can try to make my best effort to interact with him. Do you want a selfie, like, so you can look at my beautiful face, or you're talking about him throwing?
No, just him.
Just him. I mean, that makes sense.
She goes, I'm tired, LOL.
Yeah. Well, we're all, yeah.
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 Yep. All right.
There.
Greg steps up, hits trip 20 on dart 1, going to try and close the 18s, does so, and made it hard on himself to do so. And looking at 17s on dart 3, and I'm okay with it.
Steady and casual. I like it.
Good 5 mark, Tim. A little unlucky last time up, and same thing with AJ. But now they'll move down to another target and try and regain that point lead. Technically, he has
So should we also
match
confirm
control darts.
Should we also confirm that Chad Smock's bringing Hickory Hills barbecue tomorrow?
I doubt that he is.
But we should try.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't think he's going to.
I just
that'd be
think
a rough to like go home, come back, you know.
Well, I mean, he's got people that work for him. You have it delivered, right?
Jamie Gerber, we wish you were here. Chris Abercrombie saying, how's everybody doing tonight? Doing all right, bud. It is day number 2. Ask me again Sunday morning about 8 a.m., and I might have a different response than that.
That's fair. I like AJ's toss.
Oh, I like it a lot.
Very straight, very direct, elbow in.
Only gets a 1 mark, though. With how great that shot is, he just did not take advantage of the opportunity he had there. And sometimes that happens. You start overthinking the opportunity, right? See if they... Greg's going to point first. Now he's going to close the 17s, ideally. There that goes. Maybe back up to point. Yes, sir.
Smart dart.
Just a casual 3. And that will be just fine. But Tim still is a 9 mark away from flipping around this leg. They're staying in striking distance. You just need 1 round to go right. And only a 2 mark there for Tim. This is level 1 of open doubles cricket. This is both these teams' first match of the evening. And it is 9:09, so they've sat around for about an hour. A little less than that. It's the time they've been playing.
Shoo.
And that is a good 6 mark there from Alfred. Or, sorry, good 4 mark, whatever it was.
It was 4. Good call.
Whew. I knew right away. I was like, you just said the wrong thing that you were thinking.
That's all right. It happens.
Just the wrong thing. Tim,
Yes, sir.
how's it going down there?
Good. Ellie wanted the headset to talk, and then I put the headset on her, and she didn't say a word.
So she is your daughter.
So the exact same thing
Yep.
as what Beckham did.
Yeah.
It's
They
intimidating.
are your
right?
children.
It's intimidating. I'm telling you what. The fact you get the headset on their heads is good enough. Here we go. Tim stepping up.
No, I'm sitting down.
No, this Tim stepping up.
Other Tim.
It was
Good
a
Tim.
joke.
Oh.
I'm just kidding.
Use guys.
Hey,
I'm messing
the
with
way
you.
I've been playing, you're not wrong.
Nah, you're the Philly legend, bro.
In my own mind, or in your own mind.
Well, right.
In
Which
someone's
is actually
mind.
even funnier.
Have you had him a Philly Legend jersey made yet? Like
Stop
Rocky,
it. Just stop.
Rocky on the left shoulder.
Stop trying to make every single person a jersey. You're going to lose the company money. Can't sponsor everybody, Ryan.
No, I don't get to sponsor anybody, sir. I'm just a designer.
No, I know, but
Give me the skyline. With the
here we
stadium,
go.
There you go.
The Philly fanatic.
There you go. Oh,
Gritty.
I like that.
Make the whole jersey look like the Philly Fanatics.
Fur.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Final call, board number 92.
No, no.
And instead of Philly,
I'd rather have my high school soccer
what
jersey.
we'll do is we'll make it look like the Philly Fanatic, but
Nice and
instead of
clean.
What?
Is it nice and clean?
Oh, no, it's
the
hideous.
no, it's horrible looking.
It's
but
so
he's-
good.
It's great. We should get the Philly Fanatic spur with your high school jersey on instead of a Phillies jersey.
Well, Greg needs one bowl here to win this leg and take us to a decider. Not going to do so yet.
I'm Ryan. 3 colors.
Only school in the country that has 3 primary colors.
Wait a minute, are you Mr. Corbett? Yes. Awesome.
Corbett family plumbing.
There you go.
Tim gets 120 in one bowl. And here is Alfred to win the leg.
I didn't know if anyone know the shirt vendor that's in here. They're silk screening onto dyed sub jerseys. I didn't know you can do that.
It probably won't take for a super long time.
That's what I thought. He said, "No, it holds pretty good."
Huh.
Good night, Jamie. Have a good one. Thanks for tuning in with us.
Thank you, Jamie. I love you, Jamie.
AJ trying to hit some bowls there. Gets 2 of them, but might be a little bit too late. However, if Greg has an uh-oh, that's pretty
An
doable winning
whoopsie.
darts.
It's a
But
good start.
that's a great opening dart there from Greg. There it is.
Wow, way to hold on tight.
Nice and smooth on dart number 2, and it's a 1-1 scoreline as we go to the diddle for game 3. You
Ed,
love to see it.
I'm not playing tonight. I'm playing tomorrow evening, and Sunday. A few less events this year. Shoulder needs to hold up better. That's a good diddle. Jenny chiming in. Jenny, how you doing, honey? Congrats on your win the other day. You should be doing more. You should be here, matter of fact.
You should be. That's a song.
Yes, it is, and I will cry if we start singing it, so can we not? I'm sappy like
Well,
that.
I've been told when I sing, you can't tell what song it is anyway. So.
Oh, okay. Well, then you're safe. Fire away.
Nope. All right. No, I'm just kidding. Alfred's going to get us started here in the last leg decider. Greg won the diddle.
Perfect time to remind people that have been trying to contact you about your car extended warranty.
What?
That's what Jimmy D said.
All right. Well, here's Tim. We saw leg number 1. They were on fire, hitting everything they possibly could. Leg 2 was an extreme drop off of that.
And now the nerves are in.
And
Kind of
now
popped off first one.
the advantage is definitely with Greg and Alfred.
Absolutely.
My, how the turntables
Have
turned.
maybe. And hold on tight. Dart Royalties in the chat. Well, at least viewing the stream. And Trisha Ramiro. So
I love Trish. Hi,
So-
Trish.
yeah. Stop and
watching
everybody
along.
recognize.
One of the best female dart players in North America.
Absolutely.
Here's AJ. Looking just to be the best dart player out of these 4. He'll take that right now.
There's a little bit more from him. A little
Gets
bit
a
better
4
round.
mark. That might give him a little bit of momentum in this leg.
Yeah, absolutely. They definitely need something to elevate, give them that pick-me-up, that boost, get everything, get the gears moving.
All right, Alfred looking to point on the 20s. Gets that point lead, and he looked down and closes the 19s. I will be your hero, baby.
James Haraway would be so proud.
Cat said, I knew Sean was going to say it. That's why I made you take that jersey. Take that shirt.
What?
I knew Sean was going to say it. That's why I made sure you took that shirt. LOL.
I don't.
It's from your better half.
I know, but I don't think I know what she's talking about.
I was just reading what you said.
That's fair. All right.
I don't pay attention to anything.
Neither do I, and that's why she's always mad at me.
Well, all right. Well, those two rambling right there. That's Ryan George and Tim Neal.
Turntables.
Oh, she's talking about the turntables.
I'm Sean Green.
Oh, we're in
and
trouble.
there's a dart match going on.
And there is. This is Level 1 Open Doubles Cricket at the 2023 IAMOA Indiana State Dart Tournament.
IAMOA.
Live in Indianapolis, Indiana at the Wyndham Indianapolis West Hotel. And we are happy to be here. Excited to be here through the conclusion of tonight. If Tim has any say in this. And
Say what?
No, usually you're like, I'll be up here until 2, 3. I might go to sleep.
I'll still be here at 7 in the morning.
I know you
6
will.
in the morning. My internal clock is jacked up.
Hey, same.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter what time I go to bed. I'm up at 4:30.
There's a great
3.
5 mark from Alfred, and they are taking control of this leg, too. You would have thought after leg number 1 that this would have been
done and over in a different
real
direction.
quick. And this is what has happened. It has turned into quite the opposite right now. That's a good last start there from Tim, though. What? Okay. Anywhom.
If anybody has room, Mr. Steve Corbett needs a place to stay tonight because he got kicked out.
Of the booth just now?
Oh, God.
Oh, he just walked out. That's why I said that.
No,
You just walked out. That's why I said that. I love you. That is Steve Corbett of Corbett Family Plumbing.
And To The Point Streaming is now looking for a new sponsor.
And we have a new spot available in this upper left-hand corner. Look at that beautiful space. Right for sale.
Oh, man.
Could be yours for any offer,
I'll give you a nickel.
as long as it's not for a competing company.
I should
Than
have.
one of our others.
Can it just be the Ryan sponsorship?
I should have just handed him this one.
He would have not been able to hear the headphones, so he would have known.
You know what was weird is earlier today, whatever settings Jason had in place, I couldn't hear myself in my headphones.
It's because one of these was clicked on.
Yeah, you had no snare in your headphones?
Yep.
Yeah,
There you go.
definitely didn't have any snare.
Well, let's see what Tim decides to do here. He has options, and he's picking the smarter of the two.
Except
I mean, it's the smarter of the
it's the
two.
right shot.
He shot the right shot.
Yeah.
He just missed.
If you miss, that's a different story
There's
altogether.
your cold air again.
Yep.
Little
All
Arctic
right.
burst.
Greg can point first or go for the close first, whatever he feels like doing.
Matthew Kirby said, if you see Don Kirby, tell him I said he stinks.
Definitely will, Matthew. And he closes the 16, which puts AJ, he nods. I think AJ's going to shoot at this. I think he's going to shoot at the 7 mark. I was wrong again. And a big 7 mark anyway.
You
7
were
marks
right
the
about the 7
15.
mark. It just wasn't the 7 mark to close.
That's what I was talking about the whole time.
Yeah, prophetic you. Look at you go.
Oh, my goodness. All right, Alfred. Maybe it's the chair. Steps up here. Now a little bit of work to do. And he's doing the work.
A little less now.
A lot less now. Trip
Lord
15.
have mercy.
Oh, Alfred.
Just a bit.
I almost
high.
yelled. yelled the boom. Because that would have been a timed perfection.
Perfectamundo.
And now Tim's just going to try and get the point lead and run away a little bit. Not going to do so.
He's not following through anymore.
No, and again, that's what happens when you get a little tight and a little bit nervous. That's the first thing that goes. Greg, 2:15s is the bare minimum. He has not done that yet. Needs a 15, and he gets it. Bare minimum completed.
Mission accomplished.
Yep.
I don't think it was enough.
I mean,
if I'm AJ, do I take a shot? I don't know. You go Bulls. Yeah, I go Bulls.
Yeah. I might throw one at one now.
No, it doesn't really do any good. You still have 3 darts in your hand. If you do that, you can get the point lead there, or at least tie it up.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's a nuanced thing, and it's a small thing at the end of the day. It's kind of a
Randy Glover chiming in from the Philippines.
the Philippines. That reminds me.
You win.
Let us know where you guys tune in from.
Philippines wins.
Yep.
We always love to see that. We are in Indianapolis, Indiana. Some of you are probably in the venue watching, which we appreciate you more than most. Because you're living it and also listening to it.
I love the people that get done down here, go to the rooms, and then turn you guys back on.
Oh, yeah.
It's like you never left.
Oh, it's great.
Taking us to your in-viewing experience in your rooms.
Well, here we go. Greg, one bullseye away from winning the leg and the match. And he gets it done with a double. First dart. Alfred and Greg get the job done. It wasn't pretty at times, but it'll do. And they take a 2-1 victory over AJ and Tim, who steamrolled leg number 1.
Yeah.
And then just couldn't get it going afterwards. It's like they did everything they possibly could do in leg number 1, and it caused a bit of maybe they got complacent early. I don't know. It can happen.
Maybe they saw that and thought it was going to be a little too easy, and that complacency left it to kind of snuck in on them.
Paul Rogers tuning in from his couch in Illinois.
Rockford, Illinois, home of Arachnid.
Randy Glover says hello, everybody.
Hello, hello. Cheryl asking will we be streaming Michigan State. We will not be.
We weren't asked to.
Nope. We were not. I don't know who that would be.
For Michigan State.
There you go.
From
we
what
were not a part of that even.
Well,
so there you go.
From what I understand, they are not particularly interested in having anybody stream anything.
Okay.
The way
So
it
what
kind
you're
of
saying
came
is
back.
chance.
I didn't get the actual words from them.
I never seen an RFP sent our way.
So
I will say this. Any vendor, any situation, yeah, it's a luxury for us to be here, I guess, overall at the end of the day, but we bring advertising and a whole bunch of other stuff that kind of makes it worth it. Hopefully, at the end of the day.
I mean, that's the strive and the goal. But yeah, it was.
And we just want to promote your darters.
It was kind of a similar thing. Oddly enough, it was a similar thing with Ohio State too. Not super interested.
Joke is Savage, 486. Jen and Janela, 486.
So yeah, unless something has shifted gears and changed. But I don't know.
I think we provide value. If we didn't, I don't think we'd be going to New York every year.
Well, that's true. That's true. Very. All right. We should be getting a match here right away. So we'll check out the brackets here. Let's do it together. Because why not? And see what we got going on. do I go?
Paul, it would be an unbelievable honor to stream the Emmys Wish event. I don't know Scott personally. I still have yet to meet him. I would still love to meet him. I love his flights. I hear all kinds of amazing stories about the kind of person he is, so one day I would love to meet him just in general. But, yeah. Maybe one day, my guy. Maybe one day Sean and I can take over the world and we'll just stream everything with Will. He pretty much already is, but... Cody Hofer. I knows him. That's Richmond. Rich, who? And that's Chris Flatfoot in the plaid behind him. That's Cody's fiance, wife-to-be's brother. Yes. By the way, the team yesterday we were talking about the Mink, Cook, and Hofer. That's Hofer, and then Karen, Cody's sister, is the Mink. Kris. Yep. Yep. I mean, he goes by either, but I call him Chris. His sister always calls him Christopher because he's always in trouble. Ooh, solid-looking delivery. And I'm here to tell you, he's that guy. So Chris, if he played, he works hard for his family. He's a great guy, but if he turned in more time to play leagues and focus in and dial his game in, he'd be deadly. Like, I mean, the kid would be killer because he's too casual. He doesn't get mad. He doesn't care. It's just he's that laid back. And no, he'll look at it and be like, "Oh, okay," and then he'll just turn it on you. We got ourselves a lefty in the building. Throwing a firm dart. I like that.
I've been on this whole time.
It happens.
That's hilarious.
They were hearing me talking to you, not knowing I was talking to you.
Well, you guys probably got confused as heck there.
Probably.
I'm back, and then I'm going to actually turn myself off to go make sure the two opponents I know whom is whom.
Whom is the helm?
I mean, I'm an English art teacher, and I don't even know that rule. See, I'll be right back.
All right. Tell Hofer and Flatfoot I said get on it. Man, oh man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so we are. Oh, my voice is actually kind of back. I'm going to hold on to that for as long as I can. So we are here live. IAMOA. Every time I say that, I think I should sing the Moana song. IAMOA, you're welcome. Anyway, Sean is getting information. This is going to be, I'm going to assume, level 2 open cricket doubles. By knowing Cody and Chris, I'm going to guess level 2. Yeah, we are here all night long as they are diddling up. Cody's going to diddle. And it looks like Cody grabbed it inside the bowl. So Cody and Chris will go first. Chris kicking it off. So here's Chris Flatfoot getting it kicked off.
All right, buddy. This is Zach right here. Throwing first for the team of Thomas and Zach.
Sweet. And while you were gone, my voice randomly came back.
Oh, that's nice.
I mean, it just broke up, and all of a sudden, I didn't sound like a frog.
It's always a good moment. Usually that happens like overnight, and you don't get to experience it in person.
Right.
Like you're in person, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. I am a person, Sean.
All right, guys, hit that like button, hit that share button. Let everyone know we are here live at the Indianapolis, at the Wyndham Indianapolis West Hotel for the 2023 IAMOA Indiana State Dart Tournament. I'm Sean Green, joined by Ryan George in the commentary booth. And we got a level 1 doubles cricket match going on right now. And that was Chris right there, correct?
Oh, this is level 1? Yeah, that's Chris Flatfoot. Yep. They're level 1?
Yep.
Nice.
As far as I
was
no,
guessing.
it's level 2.
I was guessing level 2.
It is level 2. You were right, I was wrong.
That's fair.
We had level 1 the first couple of matches.
Every once in a while, I'm right. Not often. Every once in a while.
Well, the blind squirrel thing.
Yep.
I'm going to go ahead and hit that share button. We're going to be here until at least 11. I'm not going to promise a whole lot after that, to be quite honest with you, just because Ryan's been here all day, first of all.
That's fair.
And even though I have not been, I will be here all day tomorrow and Sunday. So, and I was here last night until pretty late.
You were here pretty late last night.
But also, we have the benefit of knowing that this event will not conclude tonight. So, it's not like we're going to miss any finals or semifinals or probably even quarterfinals, to be quite honest with you.
Plus, Ryan wants to find food before it gets too late to find any kind of food.
Yeah, I actually have not had food today.
I haven't either.
Yep, so we're right in the same boat.
Yep.
Awesome.
Starvin' Marvin's heard. Thank you, dear. I appreciate you very much. It's very sweet of you. You're already nicer than your dad. No, but my wife earlier, her reference when Tim and I didn't understand, she packed my, I have that shirt, My How the Turntables Have.
I love it.
And it's Michael Scott with a turntable, and it just says ...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she bought me a bunch of office shirts for Christmas.
As any loving wife would.
Absolutely as my loving wife or any technical loving individual would, yes.
It's starting to get turned up in here. You can see the dancing in the background, too. We're being honest. You probably hear it, so. Oh, well. All right. Let's see if Chris can.
That's why we're out of it.
I'm starting to get a little worried about our whole system here, bud.
What's up?
So the stream deck just flashed, like off and on. So hopes and prayers are being needed here for the rest of this.
Well,
see what happens. Look at this.
Uh-oh.
Oh, a nice wire. 6 mark. Nice 6 mark there from Zach. And here's Cody. Gets Zach that point lead. And now can fly right at the 16s. He might stay there. Does stay there and hits it. Big dart. And leaves a little flick of the wrist.
Oh, he throws very flat, very hard. Very, very flat, very direct shot. He's good at it. Left-hander, he's good at it.
Chris Mart's asking how many players are in this tourney and how does one get qualified? You have to play for one of the IAMOA vendors. There's quite a few of them, actually, in the Indiana and surrounding area. And there's what? Over 1,000 players that are here this weekend, for sure.
Jason had the number at just shy of 1,500.
There you go.
Like 1,486 or something like that. Yeah.
That's awesome.
He said he thinks we're approximately the 3rd to 4th-ish largest state tournament in the country.
Yep, I've been to number 1, and it is
insanity,
insane, to say the least.
I want to go. I don't want to qualify, obviously, but I want to go just to see it.
Yeah, it's something special to witness, that's for sure. It is in a little bit of a further away place this year than it was last year, which is kind of unfortunate for me. It's 8 hours away instead of 6, which does make a difference.
Oh, it does.
All right, 15s is where Thomas is going to look.
Well, if you need a car ride, buddy, just give me enough notice.
There you go.
I'd split the drive with you.
Michael saying, I'm trying to watch darts, LOL. I love it.
Let's see. Yes, Paul Rogers, you did give me some amazing signed flights from Scott Kirchner.
Love it.
They showed up in the mail. Him and his beautiful better half, Jennifer, sent them to me. I was like, oh, I cried for a second. I can't lie.
Oh, you also are a present person.
I am.
In a good way.
Yeah. No, yeah.
You'll be the first to give them before you expect them.
That's fair.
And they're meaningful when you get them.
That's fair. It's something my grandmother.
It's your love language.
Yeah.
One of them.
One of them, yeah.
And again, in a good way.
Yeah. My grandma was always big on you do thank you cards and you do, if a moment calls for it, small gifts are always loved.
Speaking of Whammo, Scuba Steve watching along with us. What's up, Scuba?
The Scuba.
Scuba Steve Diker.
I want to meet Scuba Steve too. See, I got to
Oh,
do that.
man.
He
Listen,
said so
that's
many
the best
good
part
things.
about Whammo is that Scuba brought us fresh cheese curds.
Sweet mercy.
It was
That
amazing.
sounds amazing.
Shelly, we are at the Wyndham Indianapolis West Hotel. And if you're wondering about Whammo, it's in LaCrosse? Is it LaCrosse?
I don't know.
Wisconsin? I'm trying to remember. It's either LaCrosse or LaCrosse. I think it's LaCrosse.
Lacoste, like in the alligator clothing line?
Yeah, I think it's LaCrosse.
Okay. Paul's just throwing all my baggage out there today. Yes, I almost cried when you brought me cookies.
One more
Jeez.
needed.
And the burger.
And not received there from Cody. But they've kind of turned this thing around a little bit.
Yeah, they fought back through it. They went a little flat, and they figured it out.
And now Thomas needs at least 3 bowls to the point lead back. Not going to do that now, so free reign for Chris to go right at the win of leg number 1. Race to 2. Yeah, lacrosse. Barb, everything. But specifically, nothing. I was eating that stuff straight because it's delicious.
Good cheese curds you do eat straight. You
Yep.
just go squeaky, squeaky, squeaky
Yeah,
as you
oh,
chew
yeah.
them.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what it was.
That's exactly what a good cheese curd does.
Remember when we said we didn't eat all day? This is not helping.
Yeah, now I'm really freaking hungry.
Oh,
Needs it.
gets
Has
it,
it.
but not going to get on the point lead. So, Cody stepping up, 1 bowl needed.
1 bowl, 1 time. First dart, big boy. Second dart, please.
And he
Thank
gets it
you.
on dart 2. 1-0 score line. Cody and Chris. Cody has a little bit of a flair to his game, huh?
Yes.
It seems a little. He likes to hold that wrist out there, which is a wonderful move, by the way.
The ironic thing is that doesn't necessarily match his personality. He's very quiet,
Okay,
very gentle kind of guy.
but I like the little bit of swagger of the line.
No, he does. He has that, but he's calm and quiet about it. He's collected about it.
Jason Hines saying hello, Mr. George.
Hey, Jay Hines, you should be here, limp. Hop along, come on. Jason and I share a large affection for Love of the Cubs.
Yep.
Yep.
So does John Mink.
I knew I liked him a little bit.
I have Ryan Sandberg's grandson in my class right now.
That is fantastic.
Mm-hmm. And I had his older brother, too. And through his older brother, I got John a signed Ryan Sandberg jersey.
What the French, dude?
Well, you know.
Nah, I know. John is family. That's understandable.
Well, it was a Christmas gift, and we were always trying to one-up each other.
Oh, I've
I
heard
won
your
that year.
stories, yeah. You won the year you got him the guy doing the dart announcer, too.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you won that one, too.
I think I won 2 in a row.
Better
Just
look
saying,
out.
John, you're slipping. Jason said, I'm back for Crohn's.
Attaboy.
There you go. Big darts. I'm telling you, I said this at the start, and I think you thought I was talking about Chris. Zach is wearing literally just a T-shirt and basketball shorts, and to me, that's always a terrifying outfit to come across, because that means it's usually a younger person that has no fear, and they don't even care to. They're comfy, and they're there to dominate.
Yeah, no, I agree. And I guess I did misconstrue what you were saying, but
Yeah.
I was thinking
but you're
that
right
of Chris. Plaid long sleeve shirt. He keeps he's shoving his sleeves up every other term, but he's fine with it.
Yeah, and it's a good point. It's also a casual fit for sure.
He's just he could be going out for a night on the town or throwing darts apparently.
Cody gets 4.
And Cody has high expectations of himself. He's grown a lot. He's not been throwing for a real long time. Couple years. He's right around around 3 years, I'd guess. 2-3 years.
Yeah, they seem like the type of guys, all 4 of these guys, that are going to be sooner rather than later in level 1 instead of level 2.
Yes.
And it's because of their youthful
Yes.
experience that they are in level 2 still.
Fully agree.
Which is why I'm terrified of basketball shorts and T-shirts, because I've been in level 2 for about 10 years now, and I know that they're already better than me because they're passing me by.
That's fair.
Yeah. All right. Let's see what Thomas can do to get back into it. 20s is where he's looking, and he needs a trip.
Needs it bad.
Doesn't get it. And door is open for Cody. Jason, are you talking about this? Yeah, they play for money, not right this second, I don't think. It's obviously a buy-in. They are not at the money yet. I believe this is round number 2 on the loser side, actually.
Oh, yeah, we're just getting started, bud. We're just into the bracket.
One of these 2 teams is about to be out of the tournament already. Isn't that crazy?
That's nuts. This is loser side?
Yep.
Yowza. 2 solid teams, too.
And
That's
a 7 mark from Zach. Starting to prove the stereotype right, Zach. You don't want to feed that beast, okay?
The only thing he needs worse is flip-flops.
It's wearing Hey Dudes, so that's
close.
respect, too.
A loafer. That's the official shoe of darts.
Yes, it is.
With
Brought to you by
Fabletics
Sean Green and
not
Ryan
me
George.
today.
Not today, though.
Not today. Tomorrow.
I knew that there wasn't a groove going on. It's because you're not wearing your Hey Dudes.
I know. Sorry, bud.
No, there's a groove going on. Don't worry. Great first start. I'm surprised he didn't close the 19s and then go for the 17s there.
At least take a shot at it.
That's a level 2 move more than it's a master move, obviously.
Sure.
I'm going to have to start thinking differently for tomorrow. God, this is going to suck.
You're going to have to think hyper-aggressive tomorrow.
Yep.
Or better yet, just ask Jason how aggressive.
No, but Jason's not going to give me anything. Jason's going to be cool and calm and collected like he always is,
Tell you go throw
which
your
is
darts.
fine. And I'm okay with that. That's a wonderful partner to have.
Sure.
Maybe he'll tell me what to do. He might get tired of losing real quick and do something. Miss Olivia is watching along with us. Talking about
Big O?
future of darts.
Oh, we were talking about that. Little A, not Big O, little A.
Yep.
And my teammate.
Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, she's fantastic.
Yeah, I mean,
Coming to a screen near you, her custom jersey.
that's amazing. And I'm sure it's fantastic because you're designing it and you're going to make it the best.
Well, she liked it. That's all that really matters to me.
There you go.
I've discovered really quickly I make that person happy, and we'll go from there.
Yep.
Oh, Cody, don't do that now. Come on, bub.
Leon needs a single, but this is a big dart, and he got it done. Whew. And you can see Zach looked back at Thomas, was like, "Oh, that was close to being
an opening."
Yeah, being wide open. But 15s, that's where he's probably going to look. If he hits a trip here, he might take a stab at it. And then he's probably thinking that as he shot the second dart. He took a stab at it anyway.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Not yet. Matter of fact, Baby A's birthday is coming up. I think the 11th or something like that of March. You got a birthday party going on?
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm going to guess at a dart location.
Yeah.
Nice.
Blind are all happening. Party thing, I think.
That's how you do it. All right. Well, no harm done there from Chris, so Thomas a chance to do what Zach couldn't.
Yep.
And he's not going to be able to. That's a brutal second dart because you know that blocks
hard,
the heck out of it.
Yeah. Sorry I mowed you that time. Yeah, that makes it tough.
Yeah, Ryan's designed jerseys for everyone at this point in time.
Not everyone.
I know. Not yet.
Not yet. I did get Mink, though, finally.
Oh, God.
Have you not seen it?
No.
What?
No, I'm not. It's okay.
Oh, no, it's not.
15s. Gets himself 4 of them. Almost completed the job. Not quite, though. So, Chris, if I'm Chris, I am selfish and I point.
Yes. Be selfish.
But he is not doing those things.
He will third dart.
Yeah, for sure. But now he's putting a lot of pressure to hit it. He does so. Whoa, and he gives a little fist pump because that was a closey close. It is still a 5-bowl to 3. Yep, so you get rid of the 15 right away. He can tie this up with a double bowl right here. He does not tie it up, but now it's 4 to 3, and now we're racing. The only difference is that Cody and Chris have the advantage because they're up 1 leg to nothing.
Yes, sir.
And he did not hit a single one. So Zach, a chance to take this to a last leg decider. Needs 4 of them, though. It's a big ask.
He was all around it.
It's a big ask, but he can do it. Hi, Tim.
What's up, man?
I didn't even see you sneak in there.
I'm like a ninja, an overweight ninja.
Well, the legend grows. That's right, I saw that.
Oh. See, he did that.
Yeah.
So you're pretty sure your wife ordered
Why does
one.
the family need to have boom in their stuff, you know?
Caleb Hamilton,
Everybody wants to be a boom.
champion today's in the chat. What's up, Caleb?
Congratulations to you.
Absolutely.
And this is getting dicey, to say the least. It is a 4 to 2 ball game.
Uh-oh.
Thomas needs 4, which means he has to be perfect now. He's not going to be.
Shelly, in the lull of silence, yes, I did design Kelly's Scorpio jersey. That is correct.
Yeah, that's what I meant
Oh, yeah. You're
when
good.
I said that earlier.
Yeah. Kenny Tang checking in. What up, what up?
What's up, Kenny? Man, someone
X1 elite player.
That's in the double?
Check it. He won't. That might, I don't know. Close.
It looked like a double bowl to me.
Close.
But I have been wrong before. All right, still 4 bowls needed from Zach. They haven't hit one in the last 9 darts. Now 10.
Oh, that's awkward.
Yeah.
That's a sword crossing
They are
moment.
0 for 12 in their last 12 darts, and that's going to be their downfall here as we get to the end. Even though Cody and Chris struggled, they didn't struggle as much, obviously. And Chris for the walked it.
He jumped it.
And this is where if you're Thomas and Zach, you're kind of like upset now because,
Because this could have been over with?
yeah. I mean, you can still hit 4 bowls here and not have to be upset at all.
True. Needs it. Double.
And
Sandwich.
man, 0 for 15 on their last 15 attempts at a bullseye. That is rough because you know these guys are better than that.
Oh, yeah. Much better than that. Cody can't let this go. There
And he
you go.
doesn't. Hits double bowl and actually extends the point lead as he wins. So 2.60 will get it done because that's all that was needed.
Be on our best behavior.
Hey, Jason,
I
it's
don't work
confirmed
for
we're
him.
playing tomorrow, bud. Sorry about that.
Leave the house unlocked. I got to go get food. Sean and I are going to go find a late night wings place, and then I'll be home.
Unfortunately, I got the wife tonight.
Are you the big spoon or the little spoon?
I'm in the soup ladle.
I'm the big spoon, and I'll be sleeping next to my wife.
We need food.
Yeah, I know. I'll eat snacks when I get to the room.
8 a.m.
Depends on what time.
8 a.m.
Yeah, Jason, we play at 8. You should know that. You're the one who told me that. And then we're probably wrapping up tonight around 11, if that's okay with you, boss. You let me know.
We're slowing down. The matches are trickling in. They're not coming at a
blistering
feverish
rate.
pace.
Uh-oh, you're in trouble.
I knew I was getting fired tonight.
That's what's happening here.
Turn me off and find out what I did wrong.
Okay. I thought usually it's me, so I'm kind of surprised. He goes, yep, whenever you wish. All right. Hey, at least I got my thing approved. What do you say? Oh, yeah. No. No, I will.
So awkward. I don't know why. I've had 5 people walk up to me, so why? I'm like, I don't know.
It just went a weird direction real quick, and you didn't even know it hit you. All right. let's look to see who we're getting over here. Sorry about that. Well, they're in their second match now on the winner side. Yeah, they're not doing too hot on the timing thing here.
Somebody told me that they thought people were holding on to sheets longer because cut down the count-out time.
Yeah, the only thing that's really going to actually change things is, and this is just because of experience of being at the Knox Amusement tournament, the police. It's just policing. It cannot be the players policing the players, because that will never happen. Players are too nice, and then when a player does police another player, that player is furious, and then it causes issues that way, just because they played by the rules and they didn't. And it's a tough situation to be put into. The best way to counter that is just to take care of the issue right off the gate and be watching for things. Like if you're looking and there's two teams that should be at a board and neither team's at the board and it's been 5 minutes, I mean, I'm not joking. Knox Amusement staff will call a 1 minute thing when they see that, and they'll forfeit both teams.
Wow.
Yeah, and they have done it, and it's a known. Yeah, it's just you don't want to do that. Yep, quickly. And that being said, we want people to have fun and enjoy it, but part of the having fun and enjoying it is actually doing what you came here to do, which is play darts, really, right? I guess not from some.
Nah, it's just a misunderstanding.
With whom?
Yeah, we'll talk about it later.
That's what I thought. I told you I was right, wasn't I?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Well, it's my fault. I'm left-handed.
No, it's not. It just, yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Literally, I heard something.
Misunderstanding.
Yep.
No point in talking about it.
All right.
Oh, I'm not on. Good. Okay.
Oh.
Or are you? Maybe I am on, and you're not on.
You weren't on.
You sure? Did you flip them?
No, I think Ryan was off the whole time.
Yeah, I'm too.
Ryan, you were off the whole time. We were talking there.
Slacker.
That's
You
all
mean
right.
I've been talking to nobody?
Well, no, you've been talking to me. We just didn't know it. Hey, Chad Smock.
Oh, I got. Hold on. I'll be right back.
That's Chad and Earl.
You turn the right one on. You're good. God, I'm questioning everything now.
Chad and Earl Smock are taking on someone else. Let me try and find him real quick. What do you think? What level? Guess it.
Gotta
2?
be 2 or 1. Didn't Chad win level 2? Level 2 cricket?
Maybe.
Or was he level 1 cricket? No, Kyle was level 1.
He was level 3, I think. He won level 3, so they should be on level 2. Unless they're not, then they should be in that level. Just so no one gets mad at me. They are not in level 2, so let's see if Chad's upset on the levels. Maybe they're level 3. Maybe by the time I actually find them, it'll be too late. Oh, they're actually moving along in level 3.
So wait, am I just so loud that everybody was responding to me on the stream because they could hear me being picked up on your mic?
I don't think it was that long that
or
you
it was
were
my mic.
that you were off.
I'm all self-conscious now. It happens.
Does anyone know? Do they have the sheet?
They did not have a sheet with them that I saw. Would you like me to check?
No, it's okay. I'll walk out there. That's fine.
Call them barbecued raisins.
All right.
Why
we're back.
raisins?
Huh? I don't know. They said they look like raisins, old raisins, and I was like, barbecued raisins? That was their words, not mine. So how are you, Timbo Slice?
Doing good. Running out of gas.
Yeah?
Been here since 6 a.m.
Shoo! Got me beat.
Yep. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I want to make sure we had the cameras in the right spot and protect it pretty well, which, knock on wood, it's been working today.
That's good. Well, Sean did say while you were gone that there was a blink in the stream deck earlier, and he said, "Oh, don't make me freak out, don't make me move," because it blinked off and on real quick. And he started to panic, but I think everything held. So,
He always goes right to the negative. That's why we love him.
well, it's scary when stuff blinks. You
Yep.
know what I mean?
It's like, whoa.
Because you're in this setup when you're not in a controlled scenario and you're live, and all of a sudden you go into panic mode. It's almost starting to feel cool in here.
It's like they have the door wide open. Air's just flooding in.
I'll tell you what, if I get done early enough on Sunday, I might drive to Edinburgh from here to go to Hickory Hills instead of going home. I might just do that.
There's got to be like a roundabout way to.
There's
get
a
it
roundabout
and then
way to
swing it.
go anywhere, and I'll go anywhere for good food. I don't care. I don't give a crap.
Sunday, kids eat free at Hickory Hills Barbecue.
I know it's been on the family's to-do list. We were supposed to go last Sunday, but I went down hard sick, and so it didn't happen.
Yep.
It's gonna happen.
Beckham's my barbecue guy. He loves all barbecue.
Sorry about this earlier. Someone asked, can we see the other board? Hayden, I apologize. And Michelle, I apologize. That other board is not functioning right now. So it's a technical thing that we will have figured out tomorrow at some point. That's the goal anyway. But we don't want to keep having to go out there and reset the board and do all that stuff. It's a lot. It's a lot on the players and a lot on everything else. Trust us, we would rather be watching back and forth and picking up where other matches left off and everything like that. That would be our ideal way to spend this last hour. But
Well, yeah, because we can bounce back and forth and keep it going and streaming clean, and oh yeah, that'd be wonderful. Chad and Earl,
are in level 2 cricket,
the Smock Bros.
and they are taking on. They're right here the whole time. Nikki and Doug. So I'm going to change Nicole to Nikki since it says it like that on
Lauren and Mary, board number
their
18.
team name.
John and Marshall, Lauren and
It's a good name.
board
Little
number
Michigan in the house.
There's Doug. And looks like the Smock family members are going to go first. The Smock cousins.
Yes.
They're not brothers.
They're not brothers.
And they're not son and...
They're not father, son.
Yep.
They're,
I thought they were brothers.
they're cousins.
Man, the genetics in that family. That's strong.
Yeah, sorry, Hayden. Wish we could, brother. All right, here's Nikki. How do you like that? Doug did the diddle and Nikki starting. And I see why early.
Yeah.
Yeah, good
3
shot.
clean.
Real good shot.
Yeah.
Skip, that is not. Stop it.
Gonna start dirty rumors.
board number 61.
I already messed that up earlier this year.
Board number 61, first call.
How about 3 mark?
3 mark, 3 mark, 3 mark.
That's how it's gone so far. We know their average. And he picked it up.
He said, forget
Did
your
Doug.
feelings.
That's a point lead, and he stayed down there for all 3, which tells you that he plays with his head and not with his heart on the third dart. Because I always want to try and take out the 20 when I go the first 2 of the trip 19 when I have that opportunity.
That's fair.
Always try.
That's fair.
Never hit it. Always try. Jason, be ready for that tomorrow. Okay.
Holy
Nikki and Doug
cow.
are good.
They're 19 monsters.
Chad and Earl better wake up again.
Man
Chad's
up.
very sleepy. You can tell by the look of him. He said that when I went over there. How you doing, bud? He goes, really tired. And those are not too far off.
Got a very free throw basketball shot look-esque delivery there, Mr. Smock.
Yeah, and it used to be a little bit more lobby and a little bit more of a back swing than it is now. He's actually worked really a lot on that throw. It looks much better. It's much more technically sound than it was when he was on the mechanically unsound Siege show.
Gotcha. I remember that one. I remember that show. I think vaguely.
Earl went high and low there. See if we can find the middle. Well, he went over to the 18, I think, on dart 3, just trying to open a new wedge, and I like that move. Not a bad move at all.
No. Tight game, but they only need one to close you up.
With it blocked off, too.
Yep.
Missy's saying, I think I remember watching Nikki during Bull Shooter. She did awesome. So there you go.
Yeah.
Nikki, a known great player. All right, Chad. Terry's saying, that's my niece, Nikki. There you go. Your niece is good at darts. Really good at darts. Happy that you're watching along.
Well,
Aunt Terry.
Aunt Terry. Chad following his notion there, following the mark into the 18 to give him 2 wedges now. Not quite into the point lead, but it's forcing them to make a decision. And he does get the 20s closed, but does not extend the lead any.
Nope. So minimum done. And now Earl, chance to pull back ahead in this match, in this leg, first leg. Oh, he went for the trip 19, did not hit it. And I have a feeling Nikki's going to make him pay for the miss. I mean,
Super steady.
it's so solid, man.
She's sound.
Yep. And she's throwing loose. It's structured, but not structured, you know?
Doesn't look stressed, doesn't look tense.
Nope. All right. Chad, though, our level 3 singles champion today, so more than capable of winning a lot. That also means that he played real late into the evening from early today.
Yep. With some decent-sized gaps in the middle.
He actually had a little of a conundrum earlier where Just Arts allowed him to sign up for both singles, which you're not supposed to be allowed to do. And
whoops.
He was sitting in the king seat of one event, and they told him he had to pick one. So he decided, he said, all right, well, I'll forfeit the match I'm in the king seat, so I win second place, and you're paying me. He's like, oh, no. You can't do that.
Why not?
Boy.
That's what I said, yeah. It was an interesting conversation out in the
So where's the
hallway.
money go then, you know?
So
That's the question.
they basically forfeited him out of the 01.
Okay.
But he was already 4 games in the 01. They called it so late. They should have just let it play out.
So then what about the people he put in the losers or potentially out or whatever?
That was the argument. Like,
That's
what
a
happens to
problem.
those people?
Well, they're out.
They're out.
Wow.
Sorry about them. But, how do you not catch that?
Because of your clerical error.
Well, that's true, but they have 1,500 players, right?
1486.
So that's how you don't catch that.
No.
That's a lot of names.
But you've had a lot of time to do it.
Well, possibly, but
these levels
it's
have been
different
out
people
for 2
putting in different
weeks.
stuff, you know? It can't be just one person putting in everything.
No, but
so they just
it
didn't
seems
communicate
like and I'm not smart, but it seems like once you broke everyone out into a Excel spreadsheet and just searched one name, all those names would pop up, and
That's
you
true.
could test it, check it that way.
Maybe one's lowercase, one's uppercase.
Still spelled the same.
A Dwight.
Maybe.
It's a Dwight.
Remember, some of those are always wrong, you know? Like, some of those people still have their name spelled wrong every time they go to a tournament. Like Mr. McMillian.
Right. Million.
And Nikki is still just continuing to dominate.
She good.
Yeah, I mean, if it's not a 4 mark, it's a 5. Worst case scenario is a 3.
She's intimidating.
That's a very tough opponent to play.
Well, I mean, when you know she's going to walk up there and hit at least 4 on you, you have to mentally prepare yourself and apply that pressure to you to get ahead of that. It's not always easy to do.
Yeah, see, I actually agree with Dean here. The vendor probably should have caught it first and not let it even get to a sign-up point.
That's true.
They've been doing that for long enough. You
Right.
know?
They should have done some kind of spot check first to begin with. But then again, it should be spot checked at every level.
Well, but I'm pretty sure that by the time it gets to the IMO people, they assume that their vendors have spot checked everything and everything is right? You would think?
I would think, but at the same time,
That's a lot of people for one person
And
or
that's
one
true.
group of people to
But it's also then
you're
you're assuming that nobody ever makes a mistake ever.
Oh, I'm sure they do. Which it happened, right? That's a
Right.
mistake. So mistakes happen. It's not like it was done on purpose. And
No.
they did what's best in their mind of making sure that it doesn't set a precedent that if it's missed again that they can't, have a person not play or kick it out automatically. Tammy Henshaw, Mama, is in the chat. Mom to Nikki.
So she's
I
got
love it.
Mom and Aunt Terry.
And we're getting some tags for Jeff as well with the same last name. So, there you go. Nikki's brother and girl are there too. So, I love that.
It's a family affair.
Yep. And that's just how it is with my family. And it's a fun place to be in darts. You always have your closest people with you.
Makes it funner.
Man,
And more fun.
I'm gonna be honest with you. If I was Earl there, I would have stayed 18s.
Yeah.
She's hitting too many 17s to just risk a single.
Oh, there it goes. And she stayed down and got more points instead of closing out the 18s, which I think is the right move there.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, Chad just evens it up real quick, and then he has the advantage again going
Yep.
to 16s.
So they were
So
tied.
she's even playing chess and not checkers, too, on top of the talent. He did a little trip for Sing there, and a trip for Trip. How
Lord
about
mercy.
That's a great 5 mark, timed perfectly by Chad Smock. And honestly, the way he plays darts, he times things right, is what ends up happening.
That's what they tell you. Timing is everything, right?
Yeah, and he's good at picking the right time to throw in the big round.
There you go.
He's inconsistent, obviously. They're in level 2, like everyone else is in level 2. The talent for Chad is he times it really well.
Striking when the moment's right.
Oh, it only counted as a single, and that was right on the wire. Could have gone either way. Will it be a turning point? Because Nikki is standing right behind Earl.
She's ready to strike,
And
man.
you do not want to miss with Nikki coming up behind you. See what she does. That counted as a single. That was a kind dart, and she gets
Jeez,
5
man.
of them. I'm telling you, man. And then Chad's even like, man, I'm too tired to battle like this, man.
See, I've been doing this
This is
all
round
day
18.
long.
This is still leg number 1 of this.
Hey,
And
that's how tired of it he is.
he's like, I'm done with this. Just throwing a 7 mark, don't worry about it again. But he has to worry about it again.
To board number 74.
And I also don't want to put anything past Doug because Doug's been doing
Board number
his job
74.
too.
He's doing good, too, but it's just
Nikki's just been consistent, you know.
consistently consistent.
Doug did the bare minimum there, got the close in the 15s. That's all he wanted to do. Although he didn't do the points though too, so never mind. He did not do the bare minimum yet. And Earl's going to try and do the bare minimum and close him. Oh,
Can't
that's
drop
a
it.
pressure dart. He
There
got
you
it.
go. So can't drop it. If I'm Nikki, I'm closing that 18.
Yeah,
First dart or
Yep.
third dart, whatever
Yeah.
dart you want, but close that 18.
you're going to find this weird for me, but I like it on dart 2.
I mean, that's fair.
I need scream and shout.
I don't like the fact that she went to the Bulls, and after missing the 18, you got to close it once you shoot at it.
Yeah, because now Chad can run away
Yeah.
on it.
If he wants to. If he misses the first 2 bowls, he's going to trip the 18. That's the problem that you have. Or maybe he'll hit
Or-
it first. Sometimes he makes the game look easy, doesn't he?
Little flex.
Yep. But that is a big lead now. 71 points. 61 points.
He
there you go.
definitely focuses more when it's an opportunity to win a leg.
That's what I'm saying. It's the timing aspect of it. He's great at it.
Griffin and Hornaday, board number 90. Griffin, Hornaday, board number 90, first call.
After this one.
Yeah, I figured. Although, that could be careful. That could be another hour. They're at round 21 of 25, and
Is this match one?
Leg one, yeah.
is that a single? Yeah, it's on the single. But man, that was close. This is winning darts? It is. Oh,
Now it's not.
got lucky. Honestly, got lucky that Nikki did not hit the first one to at least still have winning darts with 2 darts left. Not going to get the point lead, so Chad can just hit 1, and he is.
The look back was hilarious.
I don't think it was at Nikki. I think it was at Earl, whatever Earl said. And there we go.
Hit the bull and get the leg over with.
1-0. And you want to talk about winning a scrappy leg there. That was round 22 rounds.
2, right?
And Philly legend, we're saying bye to him.
Bye, Philly.
Get the kids home and to bed. I will make sure to. Is the same thing as last night, or you're the one who caught it anyway? So you just turned on the monitors. Everything else was fine. Should I unplug the cameras? Okay, typically. Okay, that's right.
You unplug them and you got to redo.
We'll turn them off.
Redo everything. No, leave them on.
Okay. All right. Well, Jason would say something different, but that's fine.
You're good, bud. All right, we're on kick into leg 2 here. I have a feeling we're having ourselves another long cricket leg ahead of us. Stealing one of Jason's mints. All right, here comes Earl. Maybe he's the Earl the Dixie Chicks wrote their song about. We don't know. Stacking 19s. Gets 3. A little rough on the angle there on the third one, but it counted for something. Nikki staying straight. Not quite as heavy this round as she's been throughout the match so far, but she good. She don't have any problems. She'll be back. Here comes Chad Smock, ladies and gentlemen. Chad firing missiles, man. All right. Honestly, Dean, I do not know. That's a good question. I don't know. There's so many vendors here, I'm not sure who'd been signed up under. And here goes Nikki. She drops the second 2, and you can tell she's frustrated, but she tripped it big first dart. Well, they are trailing here early on in this leg. Chad is just making numbers go away. Crazy train. Louis Bowe from Pennsylvania. What is up, my friend? Thanks for joining us in here tonight. As Doug, with a little bit of frustration on his face, only finding a single after having a very good first leg. Earl needs another, and he gets it. And Chad is stoked.
Just by the hair of his chinny chin chin there.
Chad and Earl are giving each other all kinds of grief right now, man.
I love it.
That's hilarious.
That's how winning teams are made right there.
Oh, yeah.
If you're more focused on giving your own partner crap,
You relax.
You are so relaxed. It's how Michael and I used to play in league. We would just try to beat each other. We didn't.
Yeah.
Then if one of us beat the other, at least we could brag about that. Dean saying something about the partners for Nikki. I'm gonna guess. So I'm gonna compare Nikki to my wife on like level. Nikki is throwing very well right now, and my wife can throw well as well.
Absolutely.
However, my wife, for most part, will play in lower levels with the people that she loves and wants to play with. She did, however, ask Mack Feely to play mixed doubles tomorrow, so they are doing that, which I'm so, like, the question was asked on Thursday by Jason, what am I looking forward to most this weekend? And besides being with my peeps and being back home and loving
reunion.
that,
Yeah.
seeing her play Masters again, and with Mack and having a chance to do a lot of damages
No doubt, brother.
is really awesome, and I'm excited for that.
I'm excited to play with her on Sunday.
And I'm excited to at least win one match tomorrow morning.
Yeah, go get him, dude.
If we don't, that's
You
all right.
don't.
We weren't supposed to.
But if you... Because you both literally have nothing to lose.
Nope.
The only objectivity to you winning is staying out of the booth.
And we're not even going to take it that seriously. So we're going to be having a good time and joking
you're
around.
gonna be making fun of them while they try to outrun you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, if we know them,
When they
and we're
miss,
playing
they'll be
them,
like,
we're
haha,
talking
you
so
missed.
much
I'm
trash.
supposed to miss, but you missed.
Yeah, if we know them, we're talking so much trash.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Earl stepping up, need one bullseye to win the match. And he gets it done. That one only was a 10-rounder, so that way quicker than the first one. That is for sure. And that'll do it. And I'm telling you what, Nikki and Doug were a very, very tough team. And they're still in the tournament. That just sends them to the loser side. So bad news for the loser side is that Nikki's going there. Hats off. And shout out to the family for watching along. We're happy you got to do that. That's literally why we're here.
Yep.
Louie is in Pittsburgh, PA, asking what set of darts we use. He goes, I was at my first bull shooter, which is nice. Ryan, I'll let you answer first, and you can say whatever you're going to say.
What was the question one more
matter.
time? Sorry, Jason.
What type of darts
texted me.
do you use?
So I am currently throwing the next-gen Carry Thaxton, the Axe barrels.
Yep.
In 18.5 grams with an L-style setup on the back end. And I use Fit Point tips.
There you go. I also use Fit Point tips. I do also throw, I'm throwing right now Cosmo shafts and flights with our Siege flights on there. And then I throw the RVB Gen 2s, or RVB Gen 3s is what I throw.
So you're throwing the Gen 3s?
Yep.
Nice. Nice. I like that dart.
Yeah, I like the RVBs.
They're good.
So, fun fact, back behind Tyler is Tyler's mom and aunt. And they are here to party. And they are party hardying, to say the least. Tyler is... I don't know how Tyler's doing with the situation. The young gun jersey there. I think he has mixed emotions about the situation because his aunt is very boisterous.
Oh, okay.
And just, yeah, it's
It's gonna be an interesting little mix.
It is an interesting mix back there.
All right.
To say the least. It's the type of dart fan you want at a big event, though. You know?
Aim into that.
Because they're going to be there having fun, just partying.
Who's he throwing with?
He is throwing with Heather. Heather Little.
Heather Little?
Yep.
Nice.
So that's a good partnership, Tyler. And
She's deadly on the dartboard, too.
oh, yeah. And she's gotten way better, too.
Yeah?
From like first leagues. She's always been super athletic, so we knew it was going to happen quickly. But, yeah, she's getting pretty darn good. I think she's playing Masters tomorrow, too. Not mistaken.
Cool.
I could be completely lying, though.
Well deserved. Louis Bowe's telling us he's got the Phil Taylor Power 8-0. Oh, I like those Power 8-0s.
Oh, yeah.
18 with Robson flights and lip point tips.
Like it.
There you go.
I like that setup. Dean saying, I used to be Master A, but really haven't played since my partner died. I'm sorry to hear about that, bud. But I'm sure I would be in level 1. Oh, yeah. I mean, just depend on the vendors and stuff like that. Reach out to Nikki. You never know what happens. Let's reach out.
Basically, the way you can look at it for Indiana State, at least, and this isn't scripture, but what I've always been told is if you can imagine basically a 31 and a 3-1 or a 30 and a half and a 3-1 will get you
Master status.
master status, yeah.
And fun fact, I'm not either of those things. So, but I can be tomorrow morning.
Yeah, boy.
At least once.
I giggled because I found out when they submitted my stats this year that I was halfway there, but not all the way there.
So you were a 15 and a 1-5? I'm just
Right.
kidding.
Perfect. Was that Casey woman?
It is Casey Willman.
Atta boy.
And Donnie.
Stuttville.
Stuttville.
Yep.
I'm going to put Donnie.
Yep.
Donnie and Casey are taking on the duo of Dwayne and Ian.
I've had the pleasure of having Casey as my partner at NATO.
So that's going to be Dwayne or Ian right there.
No, that's Casey.
Oh, it's Casey right there. That's what I was asking you.
Sorry.
Silently.
Apologies. I misinterpreted.
It's all good. Hey, how
That's
about
Casey.
J-Mac wearing his...
No, that's not Casey.
Oh, boy. Here we go.
Sorry. No, that's his partner,
Donnie?
Donnie.
Here we go. Well, now I have no idea. I don't believe you anymore.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so just getting some information about the players. But how about J-Mac wearing his new professional?
Clean look, huh?
It's really nice.
Yeah.
It's one of the better jerseys I've seen in a while.
I enjoyed making that one because he made it tough on me. Not tough, but he was like, look, because I told him, I was like, I like loud. I like colorful and boisterous. And he goes, no, I want clean and symmetrical and, something I can wear in multiple environments. And I'm like, okay.
I'm hoping that friends are the ones that are coming over here.
What's that mean?
I said I'm hoping friends are the ones that are in the chat right now of Donnie and Casey. I don't know.
That's Mr. Casey right there.
Oh, there we go. So there's Casey.
Yeah,
Partner
that's Donnie with him. Yep. That's Donnie and Casey right there.
And
Casey's a good shot.
This is going to be
level 1, right?
Level 2. And they're on the loser side.
Oi.
So this is the loser side of level 2. Man, it's tough brackets today. Donnie has a good firm throw, though. I like it. Seeing some of my Northsiders back there. Shout out to good friends sitting back there. Of course, we got Tyler and Heather, Jeff, and Brad back there. Standing up. Brad's a newer player to darts.
Yeah.
Started coming to Nippers about a year ago.
Cool. I haven't been to Nippers yet.
And he
I need to do that.
It's an experience because it is a smoking bar.
Right. Well, I'm used to that in
it is a
Richmond.
smoking bar.
I'm used to that in Richmond. We have a lot of that. Small bars, heavy on the smoke.
Hey, you know what? The best ones for me are always the ones that are kind of like it's your home away from home, but it's kind of like the hole in the wall bar, you know?
Okay.
Shopping center hole in the wall bars.
Cool.
My favorite. And Nippers has been a home away from home for my wife, my wife's family, and I, and my family for since I was 21. Pretty
Nice.
much. Started playing poker there. Free poker.
Sweet.
All right, so Dwayne and Ian is who we're waiting on. Casey and Donnie are here. They are safe. They're at the safe table. And I'm going to run out there real quick and talk to them. I'll be right back.
Tell Casey I'm talking mad smack back here.
Okay.
Crazy, crazy trash.
I will say exactly that.
All right. Perfect. Jay Pouche, currently 10:25. 10:25 to the PM in Indianapolis, Indiana. We are on the west side at the Wyndham Airport West. While Sean gathers the intel and the info. Jay, Bubba, I don't know. It's not up to me. I am a guest host. I am merely on the hang sesh. I am not a employee or representative of To The Point Streaming. I'll just hang out until Sean says we done. When that is will be entirely up to him. I will say that hurrying up and getting the match on here would be very helpful. I did not know you tore your bicep, Jay. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Sorry to hear that, Bubby. I hope you a speedy and quick recovery to that. That way you can get back to throwing your sticks at the board, bud. Jen is saying no. Yeah, I am not in charge. I do not get to call time. They tell me when they would like me to be there, if they would like me to be here, and then they can kick me out whenever they're ready or tell me we're done whenever they want to tell me they're done. I'm that difficult to work with. I know. Rough go.
Don't you dare talk mad smack about me.
Oh, it's already done, brother. It's already done. What's up, Bob? How's the world, brother? Doing all right?
No,
Your beard is majestic.
I don't like it.
Ah, boy.
Can't shave it ever because then my woman gets mad and then I'm single again.
Well, there you go. I don't want that. His beard is majestic. Yeah. How fast they move?
All right, guys, we are back, and we are getting into some action here. So this is Dwayne. Dwayne's partner is Ian, is how it's pronounced, not Ian. It's pronounced Ian. And
Okay.
that's why I go out there and talk to people,
Okay.
because it's probably a very easy thing to just assume, and
Sure.
that was wrong. So
Sure.
it is Ian, and he did correct me pretty much right away, which is perfect. And Stu, you have a lot to say in that regards about majestic beards. You gotta remember when we have a national world beard competitor in
Yeah.
our chat that doesn't really, Abby Bell saying, "Let's go, baby!" So proud of you, Donnie. Love that, guys. Hit that like button, hit that share button, and we would appreciate it. And so would the players. They deserve to be seen by as many people as possible. Let's get that number up over 100.
If
This
you
is
do,
a good level 2 match right now.
Yeah, if you do, Sean will say thank you.
I will. Janice asking where's Tim. They left, so they should be on their way to you.
Well,
I don't know what just say means. Are we yelling? Is that the problem?
I don't know.
I'm not yelling. Are you yelling?
I mean, I'm naturally very loud, but I don't feel like I'm yelling.
Paul Rogers saying, I hope you get better soon, my friend. Because you can still hear the little raspiness in your voice, I'm guessing.
Well, actually, he's talking to Jay Fauché
Even better.
in
Jay!
Florida with he's recovering from a torn bicep.
Jay, I'm sorry to hear that, brother.
He can't throw right now.
Brother, that has got to be... I actually... an Indy darter, Allie McQueen,
Yeah.
who you know very well.
Yep.
She had surgery on a rotator cuff on her right arm. She couldn't handle it. She learned how to throw left-handed and played a league. Left-handed.
Fair.
And played left-handed until
She was back on her feet right-handed?
Yep.
There you go.
it actually got pretty decent.
For the love of darts, baby.
Jay, it's only 10:30, so calm down there on Stay Until Midnight. We're not there yet.
Yeah, we were talking the 11. He goes, you can't. Only thing I can do is watch darts. You've got to
Okay.
stay.
Well, then we'll stay till midnight for you, as long as they bring us matches. If they
Hey,
don't bring
you're-
us matches, we have to cut it off.
And
I think
you're
that's the deal.
constantly in here talking to us.
Yeah.
You have to prove your presence.
Just every once in a while, just like every 15 minutes.
Throw up a hey, still here, checking in. Thanks, Mom and Dad.
The timer just started, by the way, and I'm keeping track. No, I'm kidding. We'll stay here till midnight. That's easy to do. If it helps people, it helps people.
Donnie with the heavy deadle dot inside the bowl.
Yeah, and it does it. And that's the way I feel. Like, if I hit the bullseye showing on the diddle, I'm like, all right, cool. It doesn't really matter what my opponent does. If they get better than me, awesome. That's great for them.
You did your job.
And I did my job.
Yep.
All right. Casey, getting us started. Allegedly.
Uh-oh.
Louis is asking good questions. I like Louis.
Yeah?
Louis is asking, who is your favorite dart player? And I guess we're going to go ahead and assume that's PDC professional dart player and not just overall dart player. That's going to be my guess.
Okay.
So you can go first.
I've got a couple that I favor greatly. I am a huge fan of Rob Cross.
Yep.
I am also a natural fan of Bully
Good darts,
Boy.
Donnie.
Nice darts, Donnie.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I'm also a natural fan of Bully Boy. I've always liked his persona, and I'm very stoked to see him win this year.
When you win the World Darts Championship and achieve your dream and your first move is to run off stage and hug your family,
Amen.
you are the right type of person.
Amen. And then I also do greatly enjoy Joe Cullen. Those are basically my three.
Joe Cullen is my wife's crush
Yeah.
of a dart player.
I mean, he is a good-looking fellow.
He is. I will give him credit for that. He doesn't look anything like me, so it makes me worried.
Yeah.
We are almost as bald as each other, though. But he has money for hair plugs. I do not. So, if I'm picking, Peter Wright's always been my go-to. I like his personality, his flair. He frustrates me to be a fan of, with how often he changes his darts and how really kind of inconsistent he can be at times.
That's fair.
But, I mean, another guy who hides who he truly is when he's on stage, just to get through the nerves of being on the stage every time. And off the stage, he's a really calm, laid-back, nice, easygoing person who's just an everyday person. And the ant is starting to dance back there and sit on the laps. And again, those are sisters of each other, having way, and they're on camera. I wonder. I don't think they know that at all.
It is forever.
Little bit of gravity back there as well, but they're having a good time. That's all that matters. And they're being entertaining to people that are trying to watch darts. And again, you do kind of feel bad for Tyler, though, at the end of the day, because it is a little bit of a distraction to have behind you at all times. But maybe it's a good thing. Maybe he is happy to have Mom and Aunt there to support anyway, which can obviously be the case. I can tell you, it looks like, hey, Megan and Emily won.
It's good.
Their match.
That's good.
They now play on board 87.
I did get to hug Emily earlier. That was nice.
I did too. I have yet to see my wife today.
I haven't seen her either.
Except for the morning. Saw her this morning. That was it.
I have not seen her either.
That's a big dart there. And Dwayne with a huge 7 mark.
Wow.
Regaining control of the leg.
Jay asking whatever happened to Super Chin Gurney. He's still throwing PDC, but he's just not as dominantly in form as he was a year or two ago when I saw him making more stages and everything.
Louis, I'm going to disagree with you. He says Phil Taylor is one of the greatest of all time. There's no one that compares. He's the greatest of all time.
Yeah.
There's no.
The power is the greatest ever.
It's not going to be close.
He's the GOAT.
Ever.
He's the GOAT.
I don't think.
No. Not anytime soon.
No. There's no one that's going to be able to dominate as he did. For as long as he did and as consistently as he did.
I mean, he still
16-time world champion.
Even now at his older age,
that's
he
a
still
stupid
throws.
number. He only played in 30-something. So that means he won half.
Yeah.
They made the final in his last one.
Yeah.
Which is another epic. I mean, like, he's just, yeah. You can't beat that. Kind of like you can't beat the greatest leg of all time now. You can't beat Phil Taylor's the GOAT.
That was the greatest leg of all time.
It literally cannot be beat. There's not a single part of that leg that could have been any better.
No. That's true. Absolutely true.
Maybe if he would have wired inside on the 12. That might have been it.
No, the drama of the outside edge is where it's at.
I agree with that too.
Because everybody just puckers. Yep. Everybody clinches.
And unless it's the very last leg decider of the World Darts Championship final,
that would be the only way.
That would be the only way. Other than that, it will go down as the greatest leg of all time.
Oh, yeah.
We're, of course, talking about the missed 9-darter followed by the 9-darter.
Amazing darts. I see some mink action in the back.
Oh, yeah. John Mink back there. He's kind of washed out. He's wearing the sweatshirt the color of the carpet.
Yep.
Donnie gets 2 17s. So we'll see what happens here. Looking at the 16s. Dwayne hit a big shot earlier. And not going to be able to follow it up. So an opportunity here for Casey, who is just trying to play like a Raven.
Yep, he's a huge Ravens fan.
Of course, you might want to decide on what year of Ravens he's.
That's fair.
Of. And definitely don't pay like the Ravens.
Nah, don't pay like the Ravens because they don't want to pay anybody.
Even a former MVP.
Yeah.
And their best chance to win another Super Bowl.
Yep. At least the first big piece they need anyway.
They've already mapped out their entire offense around him.
Yep.
Their entire systems for him.
Yep.
He's in the perfect situation there.
Yep. And they're gonna play him into hating it there.
Hey, a good little wave there in the background. So shout out to whoever's talking to our friend on the phone back there.
Where are we at?
Who's watching along. He's actually covered by the A to Z Darts banner. There he goes. Just walked into the frame. We're in the hat backwards.
Oh, okay.
The beard.
No clue.
Needs one more to take the point lead and does not get it.
So
Casey did great. Casey did great.
So then my question is then, if we said that we don't think anybody will touch Phil Taylor anytime soon, who do you think the next big is going to be? I mean, everyone said MVG, then he kind of let off the gas. Now he's kind of come back, but he's kind of let off.
MVG is still going to dominate for a while.
Sure.
And behind him is Josh Rock. Scott Williams maybe is another one that's going to be in the top 10 at some point pretty soon. But Josh Rock he's got so much of the game. And then after him is Luke Littler.
Okay.
Who's 15.
Right.
And just, I mean, threw a 9-darter last year at the JDC World Championships. The kid dominates youth darts. And we're not talking like just the best in his area or whatever. Like the best in the world youth darts, he is almost untouchable.
Wow.
That's how good he is.
All right.
And so if he continues along that path. Now, Leighton Bidden was on that same path and kind of fell into, a little bit of a slump, which can happen as well.
Can happen to anybody.
It's about getting over that hump of when you're 17, 18 and still being able to you're going to get to a point where you're now going up against guys who you're not dominating anymore.
Right.
And how you handle that.
You got to sharpen your iron here and go.
Yep. Because right now it's easy for him. It will not be easy for him once he gets that level. And I know that the way the farm systems are designed now with the JDC and everything, that he knows this. Big darts there.
Casey pulling the trigger.
Takes out leg number 1. That was leg number 1?
Yep.
Well, that was a fun leg. We're getting some long rounders, aren't we?
We are. They're drawing them out.
I love
Starting
it.
to stretch it out. That's what cricket does to you.
I like it a lot. All right, here we go. This is Ian stepping up. You will notice that they have changed who's going first, I believe. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think so. Casey's still going first for him and Donnie. But I think you're right. I think Ian and
Dwayne switched
Dwayne
spots,
switched.
which is kind of a smart move if you are the better player and you do want to still diddle. You know?
Sure.
That being said, I think we've seen Dwayne hit more bigger moment shots.
I think Dwayne's had the bigger hits thus
but not as
far.
consistently. And that's a great last start and a really tough last start to
Sneaks
hit.
that in there.
That was like a 5% chance of that going in there, no matter how talented you are. Donnie has been solid too. But not a solid 2. He's been solid 2. Like TOO, not the number 2. Like he just got there.
TWO.
Which was a 2 mark.
Now, Donnie's good and steady. He'll be somebody you can lean into.
Ian a little bit off on those first 2. Yeah,
Casey,
it's
a
a frustrating round.
Casey, a very relaxed player. He's hard on himself, but he'll never be hard on his partner.
He doesn't look like he's hard on himself either, which is good. You know?
All right.
Louis says if he gets his stuff right, I say MVG. And I agree that MVG is going to be up there for quite a while. He's
a natural talent.
Yeah, and he's been a natural talent since he was 17.
Right.
And so those types of things don't just go away quickly. He changed. What's up, bud? He changed sponsors and everything, and so he had to find his groove again.
Sure.
It happens. I'll be right back.
Yep. All right, well, Donnie kicking through here. Big trip there, dart. Extends the lead, takes the 17 away. And we will see Ian now. Big trip 18 first dart, but does not follow up. And therefore puts no points on the board. So Casey trying the 18, doesn't find it. Opts 20 last start for some points. Just to stretch the lead out a little bit. Make him work for it. Donnie taking care of the 18s, looking 15 on the transition, hits 1. MVG per talent is going to be the best one if he gets his mind right and gets his fully healthy. Then you got to calculate in their timing and just who finds their form when, and that's when you got to calculate in the prices and the Peter Wrights and the Josh, like you said, the Josh Rocks and the Dimitris and stuff like that. Knoppert's been in form. Luke Humphreys has found a stroke. But MVG per pure talent right now, probably your best bid. Casey finding 15 points. So it pushes to the bull. Oh, no, sorry. They had 16 still. My apologies. And Dwayne finding a huge moment just to make me look very, very very, very, very wrong. But Donnie takes care of that. And then goes and finds 17. So they are trailing in points. And technically, let's look at it, 20-17. They could close the board on them. Single 17 first dart. They opted bowls. And doesn't accomplish much of anything there. That's a rough round. Would have hopefully liked to have splashed to get rid of one of those numbers if the opportunity would have struck. But this looks like Casey and Donnie. Casey's got to hit something. There's your big third dart. I'll say, do not miss. Don't do it again. Dwayne finds himself a bowl. That's a huge hat trick. That's pressure. So Donnie needs bowls or points. Take your pick. He picked both, but he only hit one.
All right, guys. Welcome. Well, I'm back. Welcome me back. I'm back. I'm welcoming myself back.
There you go.
I'm so used to doing that for everyone else.
I mean, hey, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Welcome back. I like it. That was a good call.
H to the ISO.
Unfortunately, I am just a little bit off there, and that might seal the deal with Casey coming up.
Needs 3.
Very doable for him, especially now. Not as much likely anymore.
Oh.
Only gets 1. Louis, appreciate that. Yeah, Jay, I agree with that. It just depends on how long he plays, too.
Yeah.
Right?
I also think you're going to start to see darters retire earlier because they have they can. They make more money now. They also have other hobbies like MVG as a poker player.
Is he?
Yep.
Of course, Gerwin Price. That's an obvious one.
Yep. He's got rugby and other things. You know, but yeah, these guys making more
Big darts
money.
from Donnie, and they win it 2 straight. And Casey and Donnie getting it done, and Donnie shot phenomenal.
He did. Held up well.
Definitely the glue there. And Casey was the closer, but
yep, they
even
had
though
their
Donnie,
roles.
I think, won both. But Casey definitely did his part going first. But Donnie was so much better than the other team's number 2 at the time that it made it.
Yep,
that put it over the top.
He made Casey's life easier, taking the stress off your one spot.
Guys, we cannot tell you how much we appreciate you tuning in with us. I'm Sean Green, joined in the booth by Ryan George, the voice. And we are live at the 2023 IAMOA Indiana State Dart Tournament. Let's look at the schedule of events while we have a moment to do so. Tonight is 8 p.m. doubles cricket going on right now. That is the only tournament that's going on, but there is 7 levels, 8 levels, something like that, that are playing. They will not finish tonight, though.
No.
Unless you get taken out. They will come back tomorrow morning at 8 a.m., which would be a nightmare to wake up for. Oh, wait. I'll be here, too. Masters double starts at 8 a.m., too, which I have no business playing in. But, damn it, I'm going to.
I tried to help you out there.
And then Doubles 01 is all starting at 8 a.m. I don't know. I love the fact that I get to play an event this weekend.
I mean, I'm happy for you. I'm very stoked for you.
Free rolling it, too?
Yeah.
That's a win-win. That being said, Josh, if you want me to pay, just let me know. 3 p.m. is mixed doubles. Actually, I won't make so much money tomorrow morning. I'll definitely pay back the entry fee to you. And then 3 p.m. is mixed doubles. And again, that's what I'm most excited about watching myself, just because my wife's playing with Mack, and to follow that along is going to be great. Then Sunday is my favorite event. And it's because it's not only just a dart event.
Sure.
Not only because it has the team aspect of it.
Sure.
But because it is a people-watching event.
Oh, God, yes. It's Fishbowl Sunday.
It is. You can tell right away who party too hard every night who partied too hard the night before, who partied too hard that early morning, plus the night before, plus the morning before, plus the night before.
And who came in stone sober, ready to whoop you.
Yep. And who is just playing the team event on Sunday and was just chilling and he's a sober person or she's a sober person. And if you get one of them in the first round, you're pretty much screwed and losing the first round. Yep. Like Mr. Ryan George.
That will be me on Sunday. Sober as a bird. Yep.
Well, because it takes so long to get going with that type of feeling, right?
And ironically, contrary to a lot of darters, I actually enjoy throwing in the morning.
I can see it.
I don't dislike throwing in the morning at all.
I'm not bad. I'm not mad when I have to play in the morning, honestly. It almost, to me, it feels like it almost equals the playing field.
Sure.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
At least early. So that first match was going to be important tomorrow.
There'll be a lot of guys and gals that'll tell you to get them before they're warm and get them while they're still sober.
Yep.
So, yeah. I'll run.
The stream deck just fades out and then comes back. I'm just
Power
waiting.
cord okay?
I don't know. I think it's plugged into the switch that's being a little funky anyway. So that might be the reason. Oh, I know what it's doing.
Going to sleep?
It's not the board that's the power is draining. It's that switch. That switch, the power is going out on that switch, Jason. If Jason, there's no way he's awake. Tim, whoever, remind me to tell them it is that switch is the problem. Because that's what the stream deck's plugged into, and it's about every 30 minutes or so I'm watching that thing turn off and then turn back on.
Huh. Is that to the other board?
It's to the switch that switches the two board cams.
Yeah.
Like the two scoreboards, which has been the issue.
So maybe that's what your issue is?
It's literally a switch, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
There you go.
Yep. Well, just call me Sherlock because I solved that
Crack
mystery.
the case. Well, you can't really crack a case. It's kind of a euphemism, but yeah, no, you solved the case. But did you really solve the case? Yeah, you did.
Well, only if that actually is true. I could also be way wrong because I know nothing about this stuff.
That's fair.
I fake it till I make it.
Hey, you're dedicated.
I need Treese and Mack to board number 65.
I feel like someone's going to take that and run though.
Treese and Mack, board number 65.
All right, let's see what we got going on still. First of all, let's shout out our sponsors real quick because we haven't done that in a while.
Okay.
Corbett Family Plumbing. Wonderful, wonderful person is Steve Corbett. Always has been, always will be. No matter how little misunderstanding might have been tonight, I do truly love Steve, and he does a great job with everything that he does. You're in good hands if you go to Corbett Family Plumbing. Then Magic Wear. Make some great jerseys. Ryan can't say anything bad about him.
I
He's
wouldn't.
not allowed to.
I wouldn't.
And he wouldn't anyway.
I
Jim
don't
Mounts
have a negative
is a
thing to
saint.
say.
Printing partners are literally, we asked for these business cards, 1,000 business cards on Tuesday late. And Dennis Shea brought them here today. And they were ready yesterday.
Yep.
If Tim would have picked them up.
Yep.
So, printing partners, reach out to them. Dennis Shea will take care of you, and the rest of the company will too. Night Owls Saloon and Grill. That also includes that place and
I need to get over
Mikey's, I believe. Is that right?
Yeah, I think so.
3 great Just Darts bars and locations, and they're great dart bars, not just dart bars.
I need to get over to Night Owls.
Then, of course, Checker Flag Tavern.
Oh, so good.
Loved the Checker Flag Tavern. You and I have hung out there, and we had a good old time.
That was great. Stacy's amazing.
With the Checker Flag Tavern is the North Point Bank, the doubles and bullseye cams. I feel bad because they're not really seeing the doubles cam very much. And because it doesn't exist really right now for this.
I need Brown and Chavis to board
Let's see
28.
what we got going on here.
Brown and Chavis, board number 28.
I am 30 seconds from putting my hoodie on.
It's a little chilly. Getting a little chillier back here, huh?
Yeah. Temperature's bottomed out, and I'm afraid I'm going to start live. You know what? I'm going to do that while you're doing that.
This music is fantastic. Hey, I'm going to bring you guys over to CompuSport with me. Might as well, so you guys can see what I'm looking at. We can figure all this out together. There we go. Found them. Mike Harden and Tom Holmer. So Mike and Tom. This is a winner side match for level 2. And they are taking on Keith Johnson and Ruben Davis. Love it. All right, so let's head on back to board number 1, where we're getting some warm-ups. So that is going to be Mike and Tom right there warming up with their Dilts Leagues jerseys on. Man, this music is grooving in here. I wish you guys could hear this. The Reuben sandwich does sound good right now. Checkered Flag Tavern is not far from me. You got to go there. We know the cook personally and the owner personally. That's Stacy Sneed, and he is a fantastic cook. Their fried chicken is honestly, you've never tasted anything like it before, and you're gonna love it. It's so good. Their burgers, they have cool wing sauces. They have different things, different styles of sauces and things, which is amazing. You gotta love it. What?
So that's Mike.
So Mike is stepping up here. Yeah.
It's so good.
Okay. Do they know the other team?
Why does that name sound oddly familiar
Keith
to me?
and Ruben sound familiar. It's their game time players.
So that's one part of the team. I did not recognize the other name offhand.
Who's one part of the team?
Ruben Davis.
Where?
The team that they're playing.
Oh, yeah. Ruben and Keith.
Gotcha.
Oh, that's going to be one of them right there. I'm going to go see who that is. I'll be right back. Since you guys got to move, I want to move.
Alrighty. I'll be here.
How about Sally Kelly sending us 500 stars before I do that? Miss Sally, you're the best. Do you know Sally?
I don't think I do.
Sally, first of all, is a fantastic shot. An amazing human being. She
like
lives in
human
Boston. Her daughter's name is Kennedy.
Yeah.
Kennedy is 6'5".
Good gravy.
I'm not joking.
I believe you.
She's like
That's
it's
Mack Feely
shockingly
tall.
tall. Yes. And Sally was a fantastic dart player. It still is. We actually streamed her at New York, upstate New York, Western New York Shootout, and then she now works for the CDC in the sales team. So she's helping us out with sales as we try to sell out the White Eagle Music Hall.
Gotcha.
And then her late husband, Dave Kelly, used to be U.S. #1. And he has played in a couple world championships and was on the PDC for a while.
That's awesome.
So I'll be right back.
I'll be right here. I'm now warmer, so I'm good. When I'm telling you it's getting chilly, that means it's getting chilly. Yeah. My insulation breaks down and I get cold, y'all better run. All right. Well, looks like we're getting people lined up. I see some jerseys. I see another Cubs jersey. People just playing after my affections today. That's Cubs jersey numero dos on the day for me that I've seen. Hopefully you'll see more. But yeah, Indianapolis, we are here live, Wyndham West, right over by the airport. If you are around this weekend and you want to come see us, the venue is open to anybody. Just please ask you do respect the darters, and I will warn you now, parking is not simple. But come on down, come see us. We will be here all weekend long. This may be the only day I'm honestly here. I don't know. That is a Jason, Tim, and Sean game time decision to whether they bring me on board or not. I am honored to be here as always. But I will also be throwing tomorrow evening, so we'll see. Anywhoosie, they're getting some warm-up darts in. They should be pretty close to ready.
All right. Stepping up right here is Keith. I have streamed Keith before. I know I have. I knew that name.
Gotcha.
So Keith's partner, Ruben, is pretty new to darts. He's the novice, he said himself. So we'll see if that's actually true or not. He's in the Cubs jersey, the Rizzo jersey.
I like it.
And then, of course, you know Mike and Tom, right?
I do now. I didn't before.
That's Tom?
That's Mike.
Perfect.
That's Mike
50-50
Harden.
shot and messed it up.
That's Mike Harden throwing. That'll be Tom stepping to the line.
There we go. And I told them whenever they're ready to go, we're ready to go.
Why is Tom giving me RVB vibes?
I don't know.
Well, he's got the slight beard with the balder head. You know.
Nice. I got you.
The stoic face.
I've been watching as Indie Dart 2-point streaming this whole time. Oopsies. All right.
Now all I need is my Dre, and I'll start sea walking.
Jay says that, well, they already lost. I don't know what that means. Oh. Ruben stuttered is what he said.
Ruben stuttered instead of Davis.
What happened to my stuff?
I don't know.
All right, go. Whew. Stop scaring me, everything. Technology-wise, is everything scaring me right now.
I think you're a little tired, paranoid, and hungry.
Definitely 3 of the 3.
Okay.
Yep.
Safe bet?
Not really paranoid.
That's fair.
All right, so remember, we were going to cut her off at 11. We're staying until 12. Just for Jay.
I swear, he better be nice to us. I will fly to Florida and hurt. No, I'm kidding.
No. Have you met Jay? He's a big dude.
No, I have not formally met Jay, no.
He's a pretty big dude.
Yeah, I'd probably get my butt kicked.
But he's a nice guy.
Yeah, that's fair. Me too.
Yep. Samesies.
Hmm?
Oh, Jay's saying he already lost because he's wearing the Cubs jersey. And
all right, cut it off.
Jersey.
Nope, we're done.
Wow.
Bye. Night, Jay.
Well, Jay just
you just
got
got
breaker
you
for
just
Ryan.
hit the light switch, bud.
Oh, it does look like it's going to be Keith and Ruben going first.
Had to just reach right in and go for that one thing to yank it out the wall. I'm going to Andre 3000, disconnect the power and turn the lights out.
Well, you heard it here first, guys. This is the last match on the stream.
Yep.
We're definitely going to still stay here for Ruben and Keith and Mike and Tom, because that would be rude. All right, big close there for Mark for Ruben to get started, and that's pretty good for the novice on the team. Of course, the novice didn't hit the player button. There's his 1. He still has no idea.
He's stoked on the marks. He's
He
like,
hit
look
4.
what I did.
He hit 4 marks right off the gate. Oh, it's because he's showing off the Rizzo jersey.
Yeah, he wandered out there and was like, look at me.
Yep. He's getting crap for the jersey. Rizzo's done a lot of great things for the Yankees.
He's done a lot of great things everywhere he's gone.
I know, I'm just kidding.
Padres to the Cubs to the Yankees. He's a great player. I'd vote for him for president if he ran for it.
Just because you're a popular figure does not mean you're qualified to be a president.
You know what? For something just genuine personality, I find that he would be.
Yeah, probably.
And you're accurate, but you know, I get you.
Here is Tom.
Yep. That's Tom.
I knew
Mike with the bigger beard.
Tom a little bit off here. This
Tom giving the RVB vibes.
This is the winner's side of level 2.
Well, novice isn't doing so bad.
No, the novice is doing everything right now. 6 marks it. I'm telling you, he's just good. Okay. He just pulled a fast one on old Sean here.
Yeah, he softballed you in there. Goes 4-6. Come on now.
I do love how the music does change. It's like from
Oh,
8
yeah.
to 10 is like normal rock and fun music, and
Yeah.
then from after 10 it just becomes, and especially after 11 it becomes like real hardcore gangster rap and like the worst types of
But 30 minutes ago we listened
wonderful
to
songs.
Tiptoe Through the Window.
Tiptoe Through
the Window.
Oh, it's
Yeah, that one. Yep, that one.
yeah. I used to karaoke that song. 'Cause
Nice.
I couldn't do it.
Nice.
So it's a terrible
Hey,
quality.
Louis wants to know if you watch NHL.
Oh yes, he said, "You fellas watch NHL."
Well, I mean,
I do
I know
not,
I do.
Very much. Honestly, I have a team. I'm a Devils. I've been a Devils because my best friend in college and one of my best friends still to this day, Brandon, shout out, has always been a Pittsburgh Penguins fan and a huge Sidney Crosby fan. And when we were in college, he's like, "All right, here's the deal, man. We're gonna watch hockey. I have my team. You got to pick a team." And I was like, I loved Marty Brodeur at the time, so I said Devils. And then they've done nothing in the past 10 years, 12 years. I feel like they have the Sean curse on them. Big darts there. Mike coming alive. And now Keith going to step up, see what he can do. Looking at the 20s. Keith's got such a good shot. He holds the dart at the back of the barrel kind of like you do.
Yeah. Looks that way.
Like far back.
Yeah.
Jacob Cook does the same thing. It almost looks. The only reason I know this is it almost looks awkward in someone's hand when they're not even close to controlling the tip of the dart.
Right.
It freaks me out because that is the epitome of my throw. Is I literally stab my finger when I play steel tip.
Gotcha.
I have a callus that is completely there because of how I hold the tip
Gotcha.
of my dart. But they all work, and
Hey.
all the people I just mentioned are better than me at darts, so obviously I'm the problem. Up. Megan and Emily lost.
Aw. They out or just in the losers?
I don't know. That's what I'm checking.
You check that. But I'll run on with Louis. So, Louis, my team, and I'll sell my team from the NHL, is all I can say is the rebuild is off. We are not trading Patrick Kane. The team is still just fine. Dominator and Caney going to be fine. Captain will be back when he gets back from these long COVID symptoms. And we're going to be all right because it's Chi-Town, baby. Blackhawks for life. Plain and simple.
Boy. They are out.
Oh.
So, short run there for the shortest women.
Two of the shortest women.
So we'll probably be seeing Megan over here pretty soon, hopefully.
We're gonna-
Nice to see her.
Are we going to see Megan or are we going to see
See probably both of them. No, we're not going to see Heather.
I love the fact that that's one of the first times we hung out.
Heather better not be here.
That's how you introduced it and laid it out for me. And I still have I had to go home and tell my wife, I'm like, if I ever don't ever introduce me like that because it's hilarious. It's great.
As what?
The way you were like, you might meet Heather tonight. And I'm like, who the heck is Heather?
Yep.
That's amazing.
Oh, yeah.
I want
That
an
was last year at State.
Yeah, I think so. I want an alter ego.
Well, no, you don't.
Well, maybe I don't. I don't know. It might
and
be
that's
ugly.
not true. Your alter ego is you're the voice, Ryan George.
No, that's fair. Or hang out with Jason in the morning and your daddy.
Exactly. No, we all play little roles on top of everything else. We're authentic, but
That's fair.
I definitely don't talk exactly like this when I'm normal.
No, you don't.
Nope. I fake this. Because I actually have kind of a high voice, so if you really want me to talk, this is it. But when I do my announcing, I have this thing going on. All right, we are going to see what
Tom.
Mike and Tom can do. I knew this was Tom.
Yeah, it's RBB.
I just got caught up in the fact like this is leg one, and I have to remember that.
Uh-huh. stretching it out. 18 legs? Is it 18 rounds or 10?
No, we're at 10.
Oh, okay.
Now 11. 2 15s there. How about 3 for Ruben? Ruben faked me out.
Ruben bagged you hard on the answer there, bud.
That's not how that game's played. Yeah, he's an amateur to the game. He's newer to the game. He said that. He just dropped the dart and countered it, which is not what you do. Ruben, he had to throw the dart, like dart motion. That's all you had to do. So he would have been able to throw that dart.
Oh, he walked off of it?
Yeah. Yeah, he just hit the button because he dropped the dart.
I mean, that's the very earnest side of him, but he should always check, I guess. You know?
Listen, I don't know if you remember, because I'm going to guess when you started playing, you were told things the right way because you knew where you were at. Like, they knew darts. In north side of Indy, when we first started playing 12 years ago, 13 years ago, like, we were the group that kind of got that going in our specific bar, right? So we had no idea. When you dropped a dart, we like made up rules. Like, if you can step, but your foot's still behind the line and you can reach it, you can throw it again. If not, then you can't. Like, we were like making up stuff like that because we honestly did not know.
That's fair. You were kind of guessing.
There's no rule against it, right? If you don't throw the dart, you didn't throw the dart with purpose.
That's fair.
A purpose.
No, that's fair.
So there's the rule. Purposeful. Got to purposefully throw the dart. My wife will sometimes accidentally let go of the dart going back. She's hit herself in the forehead a couple times doing that, which is hilarious to me because the sound, like when someone like gets tapped on the head or hits their head with something.
Oh yeah.
And you hear like the hollow,
doop.
the like doop sound.
Like
it's the funniest sound
like
in the world.
Like a wiffle bat hitting your head.
It's the funniest sound in the world to me. So anyway, she does that from time to time. And
I always giggle when I bounce it off my glasses from time to time. Every once in a while, I bounce it off my glasses, and it goes, tink! And I'm like, well, that's stupid.
Keith still trying to find 2 bowls to close out this leg. Going to extend it just a little bit longer.
Needs una más.
So far, Jay, Cubs Ruben is pretty darn good.
Yeah. Cubs be waxing them cards. That's fair.
Well, we have no idea if Mike and Tom are Cards fans. Probably not, because they seem sane. You're welcome.
Thank you.
I have no dog in this fight. I'm a Red Sox fan.
That's all right. You are all over the place.
Not really.
Colts are here.
Well, for sure. I'm
Devils
from
out
here.
yonder.
Well, that's because I had to pick a team.
I mean, that's fair.
You
are allowed to reevaluate at some point in your life, you know.
Nah, Aaron Quinn.
Who?
What's up, gorgeous? Aaron Quinn. Quinny. She is the youth director for the CDC.
Hola, Aaron. How are you?
And she is
You're the
a
celebrity
hoot.
that knows these people. I do not.
Oh, stop it.
Stop it.
Oh, Aaron, because I never told you that before. That's why. And I didn't know you were listening.
You know what? Aaron just became one of my favorite people.
And, and we're still friends, even though you're a Yankees fan. I've looked past that.
Oh,
of course, you're from there, so like
never mind.
That works. But
that's a little discerning. Pinstripes make my eyes hurt.
I'm from Indiana. We don't have a team. You know.
You've got the Red Sox right there. You've got the Cubs and the White Sox right there.
You don't have the Red Sox right there. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's only like a 4-hour plane ride.
Oh my God. Then I guess we're close to every team. Aw, Aaron, don't break up with me like this. Not through text. Not through
We're not even
not
text.
through the chat.
She's publicly dumping you.
Not through the
in
public
the chat. Oh man, that's just like a Yankees fan to make it public and messy, though.
Corey Drake says no to the Yankees. Corey Drake's a very smart person, so I'm just saying. His nickname is Hot Dog.
I mean, we're all great if you have $1 billion team
Aaron.
and you can buy the league.
Aaron,
It's
that's
like
a weird
the
flex, but
Lakers.
okay. So I live 15 minutes from the stadium.
I would like to see the stadium. I can't lie.
Oh, for sure.
That is on the bucket list, is to see all of them, but,
Aaron said at least not to post it. That's kind of true.
That's fair.
But, like, what else are you going to write on when you're a kid? By the way, I've seen notes start to come back. Like in school. Like passing notes. Like not texting and...
Oh, yeah.
Like,
the kids,
like actually
the kids
writing
in my
notes.
school, some of my schools are making those, remember the number things? The
Oh, yeah.
pick a color, pick a number, pick a thing, flip it
Yep.
open, and it says something.
Oh yeah, that's yep.
Those are
come
back.
too. Mhm.
And then the pinwheel notes that you like fling because you fold them into a pinwheel and you can like throw
yeah.
them and they'll aggressively fly through the air.
Or the little arrows that stick to the ceiling.
Yep.
Yep.
And,
that's
and paper
definitely,
football.
Oh, for sure. Some pretty fancy paper airplanes too. Guys, it's after 11. This is what happened. Sorry about that.
We go on tangents, boy.
And he missed the button. He was trying to pay back Ruben for earlier. When earlier goes 4 mark and walks it off without even remotely thinking about the button.
Yeah, you know.
But then he's never missed it since, and that's what's important. Threw a Klebe dart in dart number 1, but then he finds it real quick. And this is what I think Ruben meant when he said, I'm the newer player. He's going to be inconsistent. Now, he was not in that first game, but he is right now.
Where you going, bub?
He was all over the place there, wasn't he?
A little bit. Little waggle on the wobble.
He had, I think what happened is he had 2 different plans in mind, and he did both of them at the same time.
I almost would have think you'd gone single 19 to close up. If you were, wasting 1 dart.
Louis asking, he's been a Capitals fan for 27 years. What do you guys think about Ovechkin? I mean, he's one of the best to ever play, and that can't be really unsaid. Now, that being said, my buddy was a huge Sidney Crosby fan, and they kind of had a little rivalry of being like the top 2 dogs. So I do have a little bit less of a likeness for Ovechkin than I do for half, Aaron, I love you. Thanks for coming by. Philly wasn't here, so you were stuck with me. I'm sorry about that. Big 7 mark, though, by Tom. And here is Ruben trying to get the fire back from leg number 1. Not quite there. We've seen this happen before, right?
Yep.
Where the team who wins the first leg just kind of loses a little bit of flame. And thanks for telling me to update the scoreboard. Now it's been on.
Update the scoreboard.
Rick Horton says, hey, boss man. See you. Yep, see you in a couple months. Excited for it. If you would like to meet Aaron Quinn, you just got to get tickets to the New Jersey Cross-Border Challenge.
I mean, if you're going to be there, you could get your boy a ticket. Celebro status.
I could probably hook you up. I don't know if I could.
I don't know if you could either. When is it?
April 20th and 21st.
Well, technically, I don't think there's anything going on that weekend.
Well, there you go. It's in New Jersey. The NJ.
I don't think I've ever been to New Jersey.
I have. Just this year for the first time. I've been to New York 4 times now, right? And I had never been before last year.
I've never been to New York.
It's weird what happens when things happen because you never expect it. And I'm happy you found your thing designing because you're good at it.
I mean,
And you're also great at this.
I have fun at it.
Yeah. You're working much. Remember, it used to be,
I'm working a ton.
Yeah. You asked for it and you shall receive.
That's true. That is true. I'm a busy beaver.
And he's staying down there and hits the double 17 on the last dart. That is a crazy, gutsy dart.
Scares the crap out of me every time.
And he hit it, and his partner's laughing at him for that dart.
Oh, absolutely. I laugh at him, too.
All right, Keith. See what he can do.
But no, I mean, I'm never going to be one to complain. Me and my wife talk all the time. We are not stressed and stay blessed, and things are good and the family's good, and so then we tell ourselves we're doing what we're supposed to do and where we're supposed to be.
Oh, absolutely.
And I get to.
Nice to feel that, right?
Well, it's nice to feel that, and I get to, and it enhances the moments when I sit back and I watch you and I watch Will and you guys doing that thing, and there are days where I would very much love to be doing that same thing, but at the same time, I know that, in timing and whatnot, and also, though, that you guys are really freaking good at what you do, and
well,
you get to grind
it
out.
We're lucky is what it ends up being, and we have a good time, and luckily, at least a few people that are the right people like us. So it's nice to have, and again, it's been a lot of hard work since starting to get better. But that's a big out there from Mike, and there's a 1-1 score line. And we are going to go to a last leg decider here, and I'm going to stop talking about myself. How about that?
I mean, if it fits the topographically, run with it, brother.
No.
You're allowed to be on you every now and then.
No, I'm not. But no, it's been crazy, and I'm happy and excited, and always looking forward to it, and at the same time, trying to balance everything still. But we're having a lot of fun. Good night, Louie. Have a great one, bud. Ricky, sorry to hear that, bud. We're gonna keep thinking about you, bud.
Absolutely.
And Lee, stay healthy. Miss Ann saying, woohoo, Dilts. As we go to leg number 3. And it looks like Mike and Tom are going to get the start here. So Mike going to try and just add on to what he just accomplished there and gets the close. That's the bare minimum of going first in the last leg decider.
Yeah.
That's what I measure there, right? If I'm going to go first, I better close the 20s at least. And Ruben fires right at the 19s. Staying right there, trying to find the magic of old, and he does so. 7 mark from Ruben. Say what you want about the Cubs, but he's turning it on when he needs to.
Amen to that.
There's a person just crawling on their knees. Must be after 11:30.
AM.
6 mark there. Big darts from Tom to follow suit. And this is going to be a little bit of a battle here in the last leg decider. What do you think?
Oh, I think it's going to be knockdown drag out. It's going to be who blinks hard first or who finds the really, really big round as a team.
Keith closes points. That's what I meant. The 19s there.
Yep. Keeps
but
it
not
tight.
enough to
it
get
tight.
the point lead. So we'll see how aggressive
He's
Mike is going to be.
He's sending 1 up top. I lied. Well, you're committed now.
Yeah, he was not. He should have pointed last start.
No, he should have. But at that point, you also tell yourself, well, now you just hope that Ruben doesn't take another 7 mark and backdoor you with it. Boy.
You mean like that? Well, how about them apples? Got 4 of them.
Kid's solid.
Well, this match is a dog-eat-dog world.
Yep.
And this is going to be a scrappy one.
Oh, yeah.
And yep, all on one leg. That's what I'm going to try and do here.
Okay. I'm here for it.
Uh-oh. There's a hole in that bucket.
Yeah, a little whoopsie.
Little whoopsie-daisy. It's a tough one to do next. Hold on. I don't like that either.
I nailed all of those. Not in one leg, but I think I worked it pretty dang well personally.
Great darts there from Keith.
Absolutely. Keeps him up and ahead.
If he was Peter Piker, he'd be picking peppers.
Yeah.
Man, I can't even say that normally.
Right.
Jason did a good job with these.
No, yeah, it was great. It was a lot of fun. I had a great time with
How
it.
about
Holy
the 7
cow.
mark? Suicide squeeze right there for Little Bo Peep. Did not lose her sheep, though.
No, yeah, we had fun with that.
How is that going to work?
What?
Nothing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was the toughest one.
Yeah, he gets 4 there to keep it close. It's keeping the powder dry.
I think I went with, he's struggling right now at the moment. He's struggling to keep his powder dry.
That was good.
Yeah, that was where I went with it. As Alicia Willis.
Alicia sent us 500 stars. Thank you so much, Alicia.
500.
Appreciate that a lot.
I do too.
It's nice to still have people on. 76 of you.
Still love us.
For the love of goodness, still watching along, watching your friends play darts, and we appreciate it as we're rambling on about nonsense here.
Yeah, it's the Jay Fouché extended watch session right now.
And I'm telling you what, I thought I knew it all until it all changed. And
Yep. Just like this leg.
This match just keeps going back and forth.
Yep.
He's got to get rid of the 19 at some point, right? Now it's tough. Now he's got to stay. Yep. He got committed there. Pot committed after the 2 singles. Mr. Ewing will be on about 10 a.m. is what we have been saying for tomorrow morning. Jason and I are playing in Masters doubles combo at 8 a.m., so that will not affect when the stream starts at all. We'll be done by then. And, of course, Ryan's going to be on with us tomorrow if he's wanting to. Katie Hertzberger saying, waiting for my husband to get on the live stream. They are level 4 on a winning streak. Oh, that's awesome. I hope that they're coming up on the live stream. If you actually know that, that'd be great. Because we'd love to have them. It's just we don't have any say in that whatsoever, which is, God, so nice and relieving to not have that responsibility.
Yeah, nobody can get mad at you and tag you on Facebook and tell you that you're a jerk for not putting them on the stream.
Well, they're going to call me a jerk, but it's going to be for other reasons.
Well, I mean, that's fair.
Oh, unable to close the 19, point, I guess, 19s. Got the 16s closed, though. So he should feel okay about that round. Keith did okay there. All right, Mike needs a big dart here, and he does not get it. Those were a little bit wild.
Yeah, it was kind of erratic,
Mike.
almost frustrated.
Not like him. And Ruben has been kind of killer. First starters. He's pointing. And he went for it on dart 3, and I kind of like that move. I'm going to be honest with you. I know.
I don't know, because 7 Mark flips it.
By the way, I got through all those in less than 10 rounds. Not all of them worked, but I still tried.
You did good. Proud of you.
I'll take it.
W is a W, sir.
Big trip 15. And
Ooh.
just outside.
Michael, I will ask you not to tell people that I'm not a jerk because I have a reputation to uphold. Just for the record.
Nice close.
It's a big close.
And another point there from Keith. Doing the right things at the right time.
Yep.
For team game time.
It's timing, baby. It's all timing.
I've been impressed with both teams here, and this last league decider has been class.
Oh, he went for it.
They got on dart 3, but all right, so now there's no more guessing anymore, right? You know what it is. It's 6-3.
Yep.
It's all a numbers game now. Ruben needs to get 3 of them.
Oh.
Flight's the second one. That's a rough one. And Flight's the third one,
Tap's
too.
the third one.
Kissed both of them off of there.
There you go, Michael. Way to get it squared away. Sean House chiming in, tuning in, probably from his hot tub.
I hope so. Kurt McMurdy is watching along with us, and I love that name. He needs 4 more of those. Oh.
Yep.
He actually had winning darts there after the first dart. That's a bit of a change.
Oh.
It's tied 2-2. There's some pressure on Keith now. My, how the turntables
have.
Can Keith bottle it up and hit these 2 bowls?
They were cruising. Composed.
They were cruising just 3 darts ago. Oh, now he needs a double. And he does not get it.
No.
You want to talk about big darts from Tom. That was so huge. It is unbelievable. Wow. 2 bowls away from a very unlikely victory.
Ooh.
If I'm being honest. 1 more. And
he
doesn't get it. And Ruben now has to step up with the pressure.
Alicia.
You wonder how it's going to go. Hot Tub Tommy. 50 stars. Love it. Oh, boy.
Never staying late for
he
Jay
needs the
ever
double.
again.
He needs the double. And he doesn't get it. He does get it. So now 1 bowl from Tom, who started the whole comeback here with 4 bowls and 2 darts. And Ruben's walking away. He's not happy about it, and I understand. But it's not over yet. Tom still got to hit it. Oh, man, there's so much pressure. Tom doesn't get it.
No.
I mean, these are big moments, bud. This is what you love. You know this feels something. This is a like they feel it.
Double
right?
do it.
He was just. Oh, and he gets one of them. Is it going to be just one too late? Might be. As
Mike has got to have it.
Mike.
Whoa.
He's got to correct it. No,
Whoa.
boy. This is tough, right?
This is nerves.
I'm on the edge of my seat. This is why we stayed here till midnight. I'm telling you right now. He missed it.
Oh, my.
And Ruben, who walked away 9 darts ago with 1 bullseye needed from both, is back with a chance to redeem himself on the miss. And he's got 1 dart left to do it. Oh, and he's gonna be really hurting.
Holy crap.
Really hurting now.
I'm going to throw up.
Oh my goodness. This is the most intense 1 bullseye race I think I've ever been a part of as a commentator. That's a hard adjustment, man. He hits it out of nowhere. Tom gets it done after he started everything. Oh my.
Wow.
I don't know if I can take any more of that.
Just came down to.
That got real quick, man. Wow.
Where's that at? Under pressure. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
Stop. Collaborate and listen.
Ice is back with a brand new collaboration.
Invention.
That's right. What's up, brother?
And then something's
Go
got to
for
hold
it.
me tightly.
Tim told us to go after it. They spicy. Not like too spicy, but spicy.
I forgot that was the team name from a long time ago. Thanks for the reminder, Jordan. Amy says, Tom. Yeah, they did a great job there to finally close it out. Tom definitely did. I mean, he put all the pressure on him. He really did with the 4 bowls. That put all the pressure. It flipped everything. He gets only 3 there even. And I still think that they don't have that pressure there and they win it. So that was impressive. And Jay, I think we might have 1 more and that might be it.
I need Seeger and Wiegand, board number 39. First call, Seeger and Wiegand, board number 39.
See you, brother. Yep.
All right.
Amen to that.
Jay saying the one that's on fire.
He
Wait,
wants the
can
level.
someone get the level 4 match with somebody's hubby? That's awesome. Again, we appreciate that idea. I really have no idea if that's a possibility. It looks like they're at the cutoff point, starting to get in the sand.
It's over there. Yeah, it's there. It's that one. Why is that an emergency announcement? I don't know. Anywho. All right, y'all. So you see that red line? That is where they intend to cut it off tonight. Ooh. Got a scroll here. I'm doing this offhanded. Sorry if I make anybody dizzy. I still got matches to play, though. They're there now. They're playing. So they're going to play to there. No? Yes, this will be 9 a.m. Saturday. Okay. So they'll play this out to there, and they'll cut that off for Saturday. Got it. Yeah, Jay's all sweet to everybody else, then trashes my Cubs. Wow. Good form there, Jay. Good form, bud. I was nice to your Cardinals. I have to be nice to the Cardinals to a certain degree. They have Wilson Contreras, and that is my heart, whether he's a Cub or not. I thought it was on the screen, guys. Sorry. So, yeah, they're playing out the semifinals. Not semifinals. Looks like the quarterfinals to get to the semifinals. And then the semifinals will start off tomorrow. Your top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Well, you got to count the loser side, too, but you get it. It'll be there. It's all right, Jay. I'm picking up what you're laying down. I saw you. It's okay. It's okay. You're allowed. We're all grown. It just makes me sad because I was all happy, and then you had to just rain it on. It's all right. All right. Bye, Ricky. For cereal?
My wifey is very tired.
She should be. She's been throwing lots of darts today.
Well, she also had to clean our entire house pretty much because we had people staying at our house with their kids.
Yep.
So we can't have it looking like it was looking because that's insane for anyone who's has a house that's the same thing. And I'm sure you feel the same way, even though you don't have no idea the situation that we had. We have two tornadoes in our house, you know.
My kids are lightweight tornadoes, too. I understand.
2 little tornadoes, little F1s.
Yep.
Yeah.
Kat and I joke that we clean a room and go through it just in time for them to come in behind us and just
it's insane how quickly it happens.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
It takes 4 hours to clean and
15 minutes to
52
disassemble.
seconds.
Yep. I do understand.
Just for them to find the one thing that we actually put away right. All right, let's see who we got. We got somebody. Who'd we get?
I don't know.
This could be any of these. Oh, I have no idea where I would even start for this one. Well, I do, but, you know.
Well, who was it? Do we know anybody on the line?
Not that I could see.
Gotcha. I didn't even see him. I wasn't looking up.
Yeah,
I guess
my
I
bad.
could. No, you're good. I'd say I guess I could look at my phone.
I wish that there was a way you could search a board. You know?
Well, that's a syndicate jersey, so that's I know this answer. I know his name.
Well, it's not really helpful right now for you to know it, and if you don't say it.
I can't read. Peterson? Was it? No.
That doesn't help me at all either.
No.
Thank you.
Because there's Amber Hardwick standing right there.
Is Amber playing?
I don't know. She's right there.
If Amber's playing, then at least I know that team.
And he's wearing a Game Time Bar Wars jersey.
Oh, cool. This is Birthday Girls, which is Amber Hardwick and Marcy Kirby.
There you go.
I love this because it's Marcy's birthday.
It's
the last,
Amber's birthday, too.
It's the last 30 minutes of their birthday. And they're on stream.
It is Peterson. It's Peterson and Peterson. There you go.
Daniel and Danny.
That's original.
Now, whom's who?
I'm going to go Danny is in blue and Daniel. No, I'm going to go the other way around. Danny in orange. I'm guessing.
Wait, I just realized that, well, one's going to be, I'm going to guess his father-son. This is going to be my guess. You know why? right?
Because it's senior and junior?
Yeah. That would have to be the case, right?
Right.
Something like that.
Right.
I'm going to go out there and say hi and get some information. I'll be right back. And I'll put this on the actual screen for you. So I'll be right back.
All right. Well, while Sean goes have fun in his social, I will pay some bills. I don't know. Tell you that we are live. IAMOA 2023 here at the the Wyndham West in Indianapolis, Indiana, right over here by the airport. We will be here. Well, the boys from To The Point Streaming will be here all weekend long. This is mixed cricket, open doubles cricket this evening. They will be cutting it off here soon. Handful of match. Well, they'll be playing till 1 a.m., but they did draw the line to where they cut off and resume tomorrow morning. There's the birthday girl, Amber Hardwick, stepping to the line. And yeah, so that's where we're at. Tomorrow they have resuming open cricket doubles, masters doubles. Combo starts tomorrow in the morning. And then handful of hours in tomorrow morning starts the open doubles 01. And then 3 o'clock mixed doubles kicks off. And that's when yours truly will go to work. I got myself a lefty and she's fierce. Last match of the stream, and it has been declared. Jay, I don't care what you say. You out.
It's going to be about the time of midnight anyway, which is what we offered, or that was the offer that was agreed upon. This is the beautiful Amber Hardwick. She is 4 or 5 female player in Indy, and at times number 1, and at times number 5.
Sure. Sean House saying his birthday. It's Marcy and Ashley's birthday weekends.
Yep. Amber's birthday's on Monday. So thanks for throwing me the wolf there. But Marcy's birthday is here for the last half an hour of it. So she's feeling pretty good since it's her birthday. And they're both it's 11:30 for both of them on a dart weekend night.
Yep.
And they're playing against Danny and Daniel. Danny is dad.
Yep.
Daniel's son. And just respectful as can be. First and foremost, that's what I took away from my interactions with Daniel. Not the best diddle, to be quite honest with you.
Nope.
But that's all right. That's either near here nor there. This is, I believe, let's see what level. Level 3.
Yep.
Is going to be our last match of the night.
Oh, Sean, we're definitely going to tell her you said it. Ashley Ritchie chiming in, say, get it. She's talking to you.
There you go.
That's your buddy. She loves you.
What does get it mean?
I don't know.
Well, please don't do that to me.
Get after it. Go get it.
Oh, it just means get it, like, go ladies.
Don't stop,
this
get
is
it,
two
get
ladies
it.
versus 2 guys. This
There
is
you go.
open doubles. And the ladies, which, again, let me tell you, 2 of the top 5 ladies in the state.
Oh, yeah.
And, well, at least arguably 2 of the top 5 ladies in the state. And they're going to put some punishment on Danny and Daniel if they don't be careful. But I think Danny and Daniel know who they are.
If they don't, they're gonna get that lesson.
Yeah, they're going to F around, find out,
Oh, Ashley was talking to me with my mix tomorrow. Oh,
Aw.
thanks, Ashley.
What about me? I'm playing Masters doubles combo with Jason.
You threw yourself to the wolves. Calm down. Oh, wow.
Daniel got real tight there. Did you see that?
Third dart went whee.
Daniel did not throw like that in warm-ups or anything.
No.
He got real tight real quick. That's a great first dart from Marcy. And a great second dart from Marcy. Come on, Marcy. 7 mark closes it and gets the point lead. Big darts. All right, Danny.
Ashley's like, good team. Atta girl.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. How about 2 trip 17s?
I mean, it'll hunt. Like a cop car.
By the way, I'm going to say this.
What's up?
Just to say it, you know?
Yeah, go ahead.
Because, you know, might as well.
Go ahead.
Obviously, our stream is sponsored by Magic Wear, and that's what I predominantly wear. We got Ashley Ritchie in the chat from Galaxy Barrel.
Yeah.
And Galaxy Apparel.
Yes, sir.
And then you from X1 Elite.
Yes, sir.
And that's how darts should be.
It should be.
That's exactly how darts should be.
We's a family. Who you wear and what you fit don't matter.
Yep.
It's all about the
supporting
kindness
each
of
other
people.
and doing what we can to grow the game.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's a huge shout out. That's how you do it.
And Sean House sending you 500 stars. I'm not going to read why.
Nice hit, March. Kirby.
Yeah. We're gonna
Young lady.
Yeah, yeah. You're so nice, Sean.
Just a kind, gentle soul. Is that Sean House?
Yeah.
All right. Danny gets the point lead. See if he goes over. He's going to stay there. Doesn't get it. And now Amber stepping up. Going to be looking at 19s pretty hard early. I don't know. That's what you said.
You typed March, sir. You've
Yeah.
gone for Marcy twice and left March. Your autocorrect is kicking your butt right now.
Just because you can't read doesn't mean you have to yell at us. There's the point lead. 17s.
She's so
She stayed at the
steady.
19s. Look at that. She is. I mean, that is textbook hammer down.
Yep.
And gave a little extra on the way back too.
Then he says, "LOL, yeppers." What did I tell you about saying yeppers?
Actually, I had to get out of that habit myself as a young adult
Yeah, well, you know.
because I had a friend in high school and that's what we would say to each other. It's hard to get out of that habit, you know.
I'm gonna tell you what. I'm very immature through and through and through.
Yep.
So
Yeppers.
yeppers, yeah. I say all kinds
Good
of
close
cheesy
from Marcy.
things.
Great close from Marcy. They are just staying way ahead in this leg. I love it. Kevin Chaser.
Jeez.
I love Chaser.
Oh man, he's an animal.
He'll talk trash with the best of them. I'm telling you
Oh
right.
yeah, he'll fire at you. It's really weird because this kid's so nice.
This kid is so nice. But that's also his kid's girlfriend. Is
The Queen of Greenfield.
and we say the nicest human possible, but it's true with her.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think she could say anything bad.
She tried to with me at Vegas 2 years ago.
Yeah.
I was like, be mean to me. Try it. And she like,
Oh, Amber went for the double 15 there and missed outside. We're going to see if that comes back to haunt.
she tried to be mean to me for 30 seconds and couldn't. Almost got emotionally upset about it. And like started trying to giggle through it. And I'm like, yeah, we need to stop now because it's not working.
Daniel's having a little bit of the case of
I'm on the cameras.
maybe. He's definitely not throwing the way he was throwing earlier. You see, I got a little support there from a supporter in the background. Told him to relax a little bit, I think. And that's all he needs to do.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's a good player. He has a good shot. And I saw that in the diddle and everything else. Ashley saying, okay, now I'm picking sides. Go, ladies. I mean, how do you root against? It's their birthdays, pretty much. Well, Danny doesn't care about that. Gets a 6 mark on the 18s. Give a little bit, not enough, but puts a little bit in the minds of, hey, it's possible still. Definitely a lot more possible now than it was. Amber going straight at points. Not messing with it. See if she stays there now, if she moves. She moved in the 18s, and it's a single. Daniel has a chance to punish here. He's just got to relax. Do his thing. That's a much better dart from him.
Yeah,
And
I think he
kind of dropped
just
it a little bit. Yeah, he's just got to
leaning
shake it
and
off.
kicking a lot.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just got to shake it off. And I don't know if this is a new issue. If it is, then I can only imagine the frustration. Because, well, I can actually remember the frustration of when it started. because it is the most mind-boggling thing that one can experience. Danny, though, trying his best to pick up his son and hoist him up on his back. And that's just what Dad should do, you know?
I am your father, and I will be your Sherpa.
Amber, see where she goes. She's been pointing first, which is the smart move, but she goes to the 16s this time. Changes up the strategy a little bit. I think the timing's okay, and she goes double 16. I know how we feel about that, but she hit it. And that's what matters most.
That's all that matters. Drives me bananas, but that's all that matters.
B-A-N-A-N-A-A.
Mm-hmm.
I spelled that wrong.
You did.
Yep. That's because the S is supposed to be there.
Gwen Stefani is
Daniel
stunned.
unable to get anything going still, and I'm telling you, I get it. But
I've done it.
if he starts relaxing, he's gonna be fine. He takes off the hat. He understands the frustration that's there. It's hard to do it.
Yeah, she's just gotta let it go and get into it.
You hate that it affects this much, and you hope it's not the only cause of it. I think if you just started treating it like he's in a normal dart match, he'd be totally fine.
Right. It's just league.
Because it is. It's a normal
You're
dart
throwing
match.
Yeah, you're at league. You're throwing with Dad. You're in a blind draw
Yeah.
throwing with Dad.
Having fun.
It's whatever. It's another game. And it's not over. They could
not at
rally
all.
the bowl.
This is only game one. But
Well, Amber had other ideas.
Amber
heard me.
She's a killer. I'm telling you right now. She is sweet as can be off that board. She is harsh as can be when she is in competition mode. I'm telling you right now. She literally walked up to the guy. She's like, I'm probably not going to fist bump you very often. Like that was her that's her first thing that she said.
I'd make her hug me in between tosses.
She goes, I'm not going to fist bump you guys very often. It's okay. Well, thanks for letting me know, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I won't expect it now. Jay says she Maloney'd, and please don't tell me you tagged him.
Oh, he did.
Oh, boy. That's just what we need right now.
Get ready for it.
Amber's going to try and take advantage of the missed opening. She gets it closed, does the bare minimum. What's up, Chris?
What's up, bub?
How you doing, bud? Listen, I'm telling you right now, those are the most relaxed 3 darts I've seen from him. That's better.
Sean House kicks you 500 more.
Sean, you appreciate it. Joe Downing sent us 300 stars.
Ashley Ritchie says hashtag no touchy. Ashley,
she does the Maloney.
I hope we never.
It's okay if you never go outside. It's never a stupid dart. It's not a stupid dart if you don't go outside the board. As soon as you miss outside the board, it was a dumb dart, and you know it.
Mm-hmm.
So as long as you can own that, then we're fine.
Ashley, if we ever throw,
And it's even dumber if you do it when
together
you're just trying to be greedy.
or against each other, I'm gonna hug you between every round.
Oh boy.
Every single round.
Oh, and I definitely don't. With the fist bump, I do it every time just out of habit, but it just doesn't affect me unless the person actually fist bumps me hard.
It doesn't bug me regardless. I just feel like
the fist bump hard is the one that when they throw a frustrated round or something, they still accept the fist bump and just punch your hand. And then he didn't do it again, thankfully.
that's good.
Uh-oh. What's happening?
Uh-oh.
Oh, good. He
We're
came
back.
Woo.
Board number F2 in the pit.
Come on, just a little bit longer, guys. Just a
Start
little bit
stroking
longer.
all the insurances. You okay?
Guys, we're trying to keep it going till midnight at least. Is it already midnight? Nope. We got 6 minutes to go till that pumpkin.
They better hurry up.
So it turns back into a pumpkin. Isn't that the term? I don't know.
I mean, Cinderella carrots turned into a pumpkin.
All right, Danny, looking at the 18s. Gets 2 of them. Yeah, exactly. I never fist bump in steel either, and I do in soft every time.
So I fist bump all the time. It's not even because like when I started playing, like it's just my way of saying I respect you and I appreciate you, And thanks for being here with me, even if you're playing against me, but I'm also entirely too nice for my own good.
And Amber's not going to be too entirely nice for her own good. She's going to look back at Marcy and see what she wants her to do. And I like that teamwork idea. I'm sure Marcy just said, whatever you want. Trust it.
So knock it down.
And she goes and points the 19s like a smart person.
Yep.
That was the exact right dart to do.
But anywho, yeah, so for me, that's just what that's about. Like, I don't know. But I'm a lover.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, that's definite.
Let's see. Well, Daniel's starting to throw better.
Yeah, he's squaring up.
Those are really starting to get good. And he just needs to start catching fire a little bit quicker if he wants to stay in this match, though. Or Dad needs to really, really throw some special darts. Because the ladies are not letting up at all. Not at all. It's their birthday, and they can win if they want to. Win if they want to. Win if they want to. I'd stop there. You're welcome.
Yeah,
It would have gone on way too long if I did it any longer. It almost did go on too long. It was close. Danny, unable, opened round. And that
hurts.
Yeah, he was not looking to do that. Yeah, the beautiful thing is you can tell they have a great father-son relationship because they're still smiling at each other.
Shoo! She's chopping down trees, bro.
I'm telling you, this is where it is very important to know your opponent when you're playing people like Amber and Macy or Marcy. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Because if you know them, you can expect what's happening right now.
No, you should.
If you
know
don't
that
know
they were
them,
gonna
you
be
might
on
not.
Yeah.
Which is obviously stereotypes to an extreme, and it should never be. But just two female team, and we're two males.
That'd be a thing.
It's gonna be great. It has nothing to do with it.
A little bit of immaturity there, I think, from Daniel, because they went after the 15s with them having 2 marks on it. Marcy throws at a 6, going single to trip to single.
Which
Good
is 5,
Lord,
which is great.
girl. I can't count. That's why I'm over here, not out there.
It's all good. And Danny is throwing maybe his last 3 darts of the tournament.
At least this one.
For Danny and Daniel. And listen, they came across a buzzsaw.
Yep.
Birthday girl's momentum.
Shoo, she's just in it.
She sure did in 2 darts, and she gives a little turnaround too. 3.00. Well, and that's level 3, by the way. So you're gonna win a lot of matches throwing a 3.00 in level 3. And Daniel, I promise the next time you're on stream, you're gonna be a lot better, bud.
Absolutely.
And we're excited to see you back on stream whenever that may be. Maybe this weekend. Jay says, hey, ladies, slow down. Got to make it till midnight. And we did not quite do that. I'm sorry, Jay.
Can't play a match in 3 minutes,
We got close. But, hey, let's take a couple minutes and talk about tomorrow. So tomorrow, starting at about 10 a.m. is when we're going to go live. The conclusion for doubles cricket will be taking place. The Masters doubles will be taking place, and the doubles 01 will be taking place. Then at 3 p.m., not 3 p.m., whatever I just said, is mixed doubles. Cannot wait. Ryan, you're playing in that one?
Yep.
Who are you playing with?
Julie Meeks.
How excited?
I'm very excited.
I think it's going to be a good time with level 1?
Yes.
Yeah, you're 1 for everything, right?
Yes.
Good for you.
Yes.
I'm in Masters, so.
I know. You should be.
No, I should not. It's the dumbest thing ever. And then Sunday at 8 a.m. is our team event, which is just as much of a people event as it is a team event.
Yep.
We're going to be people watching all day long, and I cannot wait.
Fishbowl Sunday, baby.
To see all the sleepy faces and darts, and just whoever wins those events either did not play very well the rest of the weekend, so they had the energy. They didn't drink the entire weekend, or because they were smart, or
they were so drunk they rolled through it,
or they clawed tooth and nail because they refused to give up no matter how hungover they were early in the match, and legs and everything, just to win. And that's it's fun to have all 3 of those types.
Yep.
So guys, we will see you tomorrow. I hope you guys have an absolutely wonderful evening. Thank you for joining us. It's honestly been a pleasure to be talking to a lot of you in the chat, most of you, all of you in the chat. I saw that one guy earlier. Did you see that one guy like throw hate my way for no reason?
I missed it.
Oh man, it was weird. It was like Mike McKinney was his name instead of Mike McKinney, and I thought it was like a joke because I thought it was Mike McKinney, and I looked, I was like, that's not him. I was like, so something like, hopefully this is also the end of you doing commentary. Like, whoa, that's brutal.
You
bro.
made a fan.
That's brutal. Guys, love you all. Have a great night. Thank you so much for all the support. We will see you tomorrow, 10 a.m. or so. Sean Green, the voice, Ryan George. You guys are awesome. See you in the morning.
Night, y'all.